What's up, everybody? It's me, V, and we are going to go ahead and get started with Chapter 12. And by Chapter 12, I mean all of Chapter 12. Auxiliary battles and all. And camp dialogue. I'm looking at the screen and we have all kinds of colorful dots, so... let's go ahead and get started. Okay, there we go. So I did spoil one thing for myself. Actually, technically two things. I know that this is the chapter where we can get the Dancer class unlocked, and I know that this is the chapter where we get a particular recruit. Which I only looked up because somebody told me that the stuff changes depending on what we do this chapter, so... I wanted to know how to do it, so I had to look it up. Anyways, what's up, head gremlin?
Huh?
What's the matter, Arvel? You look real worried.
In truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Okay. Thank you. Also, while we're here, I wanted to look something up. Because I know that they named Sylvain's great-grandma or something somewhere in these documents, and I can't remember what her name was. I don't think that's it. Maybe it's, I swear to God. Is that the King Klaus? Nope. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Right, it was like Laetitia Zoe Gautier. Laetitia. Okay. Sorry, that's been bothering me for like 2 days, and I didn't open this game at all yesterday. I'd considered maybe playing a little bit and like doing some like S ranks on old battles, but I decided against it. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? I don't know, Linhard. I've been asking myself the same question. It will be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
let's see.
I don't know what they've got planned, but either way, they clearly value you.
This is unfortunate.
In that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such irritatingly high esteem. Same, bro.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the dance master that lives? Yeah, see, dancer class. Felix is gonna be a dancer, by the way. I've already decided because you see, Mortal Savant's a real letdown. Have you heard of the dance master that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do. You had no idea that existed. They do it at the academy every year. Whatever. Hi, Sylvain. I hate you. Hey, Bo. I don't get it. Why do Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only things the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right? Maybe they owe the Empire, maybe they want to avoid the kingdom, no idea. Maybe they owe the Empire.
Let's see.
Maybe they owe a debt to the Empire. Some mercs out there value duty and loyalty over coin. I don't know much about Gerald's merry band, but do you really think that's how they are? Seems odd to me.
So the story is...
Best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Shez, have you come to pray as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess. Good for you. Okay, I know how to use doors. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle, so many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get what you're trying to say, but it's up to us to make sure their sacrifices lead to a peaceful future. You have to survive so that you can save more lives moving forward. I hope you're right. Maybe someday I'll see it that way too.
Now that you mention it,
His Majesty's mood is different from last year. It was almost as if he was too dignified before. It made him seem somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp too. Aww. Good boy, Dimitri.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It's just north of Lake I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this ever. Titatis? I've heard of it, but that's quite a ways from here. Going there now is out of the question.
Goodness.
Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you're alright, it's rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war is ended. We could probably make it considering this continent is the size of a post-it note. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrick Mock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure. You're right, we have too many chapters left for it to be that easy.
let's see.
Garrick Mock sits on one of the most strategic locations in Fodlan. It's not your average stronghold.
Right.
Yeah, but if that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for, then Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive, after all. Are they? I didn't know that.
Excuse me.
How wonderful.
To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places, it must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you make Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gotta fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on?
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with, but in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Is she just gonna be like Sun Constance the entire game? That's kinda lame. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy. Her entire thing is that she has like 2 different personalities depending on if she's in the sun or the shade.
Greetings,
So like, I hope it's not just sun her the entire time. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries. Okay, you're even more one note in this game somehow. Somehow.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
This is Shade Her. Or no, not Shade Her, sorry, this is Sun Her. So in the sun, she's like super like subdued and self-loathing, and in the shade, she's like very bombastic and like shouty. I'll just say shouty. If you understood this game, I would say that Sun Her is basically Ferdinand.
So,
Maybe we'll see her, I don't know. The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war, but this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Hmm? Oh, haha. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Yeah, the Ferdinand character, since I think you said last stream you haven't played this game. Ferdinand basically is the guy who will run into battle shouting his name. And she's like that when she's in the shade.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
There we go. Let's also... What does this do? Restores a large amount of HP at regular intervals and extends the range of long-distance tome attacks. Interesting.
See you around.
Wait, can I...
Hey there. Need something?
Why is there no sort option that's just like heroes relics at the top? Can I? I can. I can do this twice.
Is this it?
Okay, what does Impulse do? Drastically increases the critical hit rate for combat arts. Oh, okay. Neat.
See you around.
I think Dimitri's lance is still better, but I've also upgraded it a lot more. Hey, Dedu, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It's the pen His Majesty broke during War Council. Oh my god, okay. My headcanon that Dimitri accidentally breaks pens while writing is confirmed. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Yes! Called it! I called this like 2 years ago. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it.
Oh, no.
But now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well,
Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Oh. I was happy and now I'm sad. If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much I don't know where we are anymore.
Nuh-uh.
No, you're right. Varley territory is just beyond Hevering, isn't it? Wait, what? No, they're going to brand me a traitor and kill me. Oh, I just remembered my father should be at Garrigmach anyway. Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him.
how can I serve?
The man charged with defending Hevering territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Burgles. Not by blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. Okay. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire.
Yes? Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Strang are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home. This is the tactics instructor. Let's
My
see.
instruction comes at a high price.
Let's see what we can see. Increase stat limits. Ooh. Let's do enhance unique
This'll help me
tactical
break new
ability.
boundaries.
How can I best use this power? No, this is not my peak.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I'm just gonna go through and upgrade everybody.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've learned something new. I'll be able to help even more now.
How can I best use this power?
For His Majesty.
And by everybody, I mean the lions and nobody
Neglect
else.
your daily studies.
Sedith!
In truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him whether he needs it or not. Tell him he's still young too, that's a lie. I wonder what he'll say though. His Majesty's young, huh? You don't exactly appear long in the tooth either, you know.
is that so?
It is true that the years have been kind to me, though I have studied the records of the saints for quite some time. Saint Keyhole, in particular, was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. Sedith, by the way, Bo, Sedith is Keyhole. So Sedith's over here, like, humble bragging about himself. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise. Annette. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army, but I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. Makes a good point. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. We suffered so much at Magdredden and Arundel territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost their life at the hands of the Ashen Demon.
Essentially.
We must win for all those who are taken from us. Defeat is not an option.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. Aw. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope she's not taking on more than she can handle.
Time to work you into shape. Can't
I'll
wait
worry
to
about
see
that in a
how you
minute.
do.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
got a minute?
Balthus. I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. The guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Holst doesn't have a crest! Confirmation! I'm sure everybody who's playing Gold and Wildfire already knows that, because I'm pretty sure he's recruitable in that route. But Holst doesn't have a crest confirmed. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. Well, I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. Yes, Balthus, please. Yay, wrestle with Dimitri. He would love that.
How wonderful.
I'm so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing her to betray them, but I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know.
Got a minute?
I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible, but barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I just can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm gonna take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper.
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here a while or what, but the folks in Fargus and the church have really grown on me. Every victory we sing, drink, and have a rollicking good time. Rollicking? Good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope friendships do. That's a sweet sentiment.
Excuse me, we must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think.
Huh?
Why is that good? You don't want them to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Fodlan. I am having certainty of this. If we think of our future friendship,
What do you think?
people forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Do you not think so? No. Hi, boys. I will be overseeing our main base's defense per our discussion with His Majesty, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. Haha, I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. How sweet. Felix and Rodrigue are getting along. Kind of. Not really.
Thinking.
Geralt's mercenaries again. It feels like we fought them 100 times since the war started. I don't know where you gotten the impression, because we fought them like twice. And I've even been saying that it feels really weird that we haven't fought them more. We've got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore. This is a big hint on the events of the chapter, by the way.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy, all the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. The Ashen Wolves, I don't remember that house from the Officers' Academy. It was called a house, but really it was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in over 2 years, and he still remembered me. I gotta tell the others from Abyss that I bumped into him. Okay, interesting. All the Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgles has them at a stalemate. Or at least that's how it appears. In reality, it is a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of that blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured.
A moment of your time.
Word has it that the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hevering, is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that's why there's been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently, he's assembling forces in the city of Mozgaz. But I wonder if we will even need to engage in combat. Oh wait, I missed a guy.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander, is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Geralt's mercenaries? Mayhap we could keep our distance from them and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces. Though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that would allow us to glean their location. Hint, hint. What is your name?
Wait up.
Knight of Saros. Oh. I read Scion for some reason. Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois just feels wrong. He's so good-natured, and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. I've not seen a single person laugh at Alois's jokes this game, but okay. Well, at least a few of the knights get a kick out of them. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. I can't believe things have turned out this way.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know what Geralt's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Hevering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. You spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
Sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True, Geralt's mercenaries will likely see to that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side.
I wonder.
I need not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision. So tall. Okay, we have a support conversation, which I recall getting last episode, stream, whatever. But I didn't read it because I was really tired and I wanted to go to bed. So who's it between? Ash and Ingrid. Okay.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. It might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it.
Ouch. These poor children are hungry.
We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes? From Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
I was worried they weren't gonna nerd out about books.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part.
Not just books, like low-key historical fan fiction books.
At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
Is it rice? I actually have no idea.
It sounds too good
Or
to
potatoes.
be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale.
If only I knew what it was called. Shamir might be able to tell you more about it.
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
That's their only support, isn't it? Yep, that's not gonna get any resolution. Okay, I think I still have Shez and Catherine, and that's still going okay. I just noticed that Shez only has 2 conversations with some characters. I thought... Huh. I thought Shez would have 3 with everybody. Okay, Dimitri I previously had with Annette, I believe. So I think I'm going to switch him to Ingrid. To see all the fun behind the scenes stuff I'm doing here. The do I previously had with Ingrid. I'll switch him with Annette. Felix, I previously had with Rodrigue. So I'll switch him to... Raphael. I think he's already with Raphael, actually. Ash, I don't remember who you were with before. Oh, you were with Yuri before. I already got that, so you can switch to... I guess Flane. Sylvain was with Ignots. Right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay, Sylvain can go with Yuri. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just need one more. Mercedes. I forget if she was with anybody. I guess I'll switch her to nobody because she doesn't have supports with anybody else, not even Constance, who she says is her good friend from back in the day. Okay then. Annette and Constance have a conversation though. Interesting. Rodrigue, can you talk to anybody? Ingrid? I already have Ingrid with somebody. Damn it. Catherine. You're with Shez. Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy. Because there's 6 slots in the training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wait, Dimitri was with Bernadetta.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Do they have a support? Oh, I guess they do. Okay. So maybe Mercedes can go with Ingrid then. Yep, okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
They gain support levels so fast, it's hard for me to keep track of who's doing what. So to do... And Annette. Felix and Raphael. Ash and Flane. Sylvain and Yuri. What are Sylvain and Yuri gonna talk about? Shez and... Oh. Never mind, I guess I didn't have... Whatever. Is there anybody I care about who's maxed out? Sylvain. Okay, let's switch you into training mage. Everybody else is good?
I can't wait to
I'll take what I can get.
I'll add this to my...
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to give Dimitri a seal. I guess I can switch him into Myrmidon.
I can't wait to test.
I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting...
This'll help me.
The creation. What does that mean? Okay, let's give Dimitri an intermediate seal
Between victory and defeat.
real quick. Or mercenary, I guess.
There's nothing more riveting.
But I don't want you to actually be a mercenary, I just want you to train mercenary. And Sylvain mastered mage, so I'll put him in priest. God, I don't even know what to do. Mercenary, I guess. I don't really care about Catherine.
How can I best use this
Oh,
power?
there's battalion vantage.
No, this is...
Got to give this a try.
Hey, I'm getting...
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Let's see these support conversations before I force everybody to eat like 8,000 meals. Okay, Dedue and Annette, let's go. And they're still good, so I don't have to change them out.
Oh, how do I even...
Annette, what are you doing?
He's so big and she's so small.
Oh, Dedue. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So, here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Oh my god, that's her axe.
Yep, it's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else.
Yeah, her hero's relic is an axe. A massive axe.
Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
Too bad Dedue can't use it because he doesn't have a crest.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things. Have time to help?
Very well.
Thanks. Though, on second thought, I probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
Of course he does. That's why his arms are like tree trunks.
That could work.
Use your entire body, Annette. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this? Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout.
Dedue teaching her how to use her relic is so cute.
Still, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Dedue. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Huh?
Interesting. They still have an A support, so that will have some resolution. Who can you talk to? Raphael. I'm curious to see where this goes. Are they going to talk about their mutual love of meat?
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money!
Literally me.
This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
That did not sound like thunder.
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare you. I tell ya, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Why is Felix being so strangely accommodating? This is not in his nature.
Wow, you mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Whatever you say.
Meat buddy.
Hey, I've got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Me buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, was he actually sitting?
Wait, you forgot your food. He really is something.
Okay, that's not where I thought that was gonna go. Oh wait, no, I had it.
This lovely weather gives cause for my feet to wander of their own accord. Hmm? Oh, I think I spy a familiar face. Good day, Ash.
What? Usually when you say things like, I think I spy a familiar face, you're usually not standing like 2 inches away from them.
Morning, Flane. Out for a stroll?
Yes. And you are... fishing?
Yep. The army's a bit short on provisions, so I was thinking I could help add to the pile.
What a simply splendid idea. Can I take a look at your catch?
Oh, help yourself. I've been out here since before dawn, so there's quite a few fish already.
Goodness, you're right. You must be a talented angler indeed.
Oh, thanks, Flane. And yeah, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities with the old fishing pole. My brother used to take me fishing in a nearby river when I was little.
So he taught you all you know? Oh, I must admit I'm ever so jealous. I used to go fishing with my mother long ago, but I haven't done it in years at this point. And if I even think about getting close to a river now, my brother swoops down to give me an earful.
I'm sure he's just concerned. I'd be scared to let my younger siblings fish all by themselves, too.
Oh right, Ash has siblings. I always forget that.
Do you want to give it a go now?
Really?
Why not? I mean, I'll be right here to make sure you don't fall in or anything.
Thank you very much, Ash. I'm going to catch a big one. Oh, I hooked one.
Look at that line bend. It must be huge.
Curses, it escaped.
I caught a glimpse of its shadow when you tried to reel it in. That thing was a monster.
I'm surprised to learn this river is home to a fish as large as that.
Same. I've been coming here for a long time and never once seen one that big.
It is decided then. The next time I find that fish, I will capture it. Will you join me again when that time comes? My brother will be more amenable if you agree to be there watching over me.
Setteth amenable? Yeah, that'll be the day. But sure, I'd be glad to tag along.
Okay, Sylvain and Yuri. I'm so curious to see where this goes.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all.
Oh, okay, we're going there.
I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act.
Are we about to retcon Miklon being, like, terrible?
Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Jesus Christ, Yuri, you don't gotta put it like that.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself.
Okay, that's a weird way to put That conjures some imagery there.
I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Bryce, Yuri, okay.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, Sylvain is a murderer now?
And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
Unless he means like on the battlefield, in which case, like, yeah, Sylvain has definitely killed people, but like, murder has a certain implication.
The fact you aren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many Infodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Okay, I don't know how I feel about that one, but they have another support, so I guess we'll see where it goes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, let me get out my little list. Oh yeah, I got a list. Doesn't like that. Bernie also doesn't like that. Okay, Dimitri's at least neutral on this one.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Her new hair kind of reminds me of a poodle.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, the dude's at least neutral on this one.
Solid.
Next time, I'll make you something.
Wow, this is...
That's not special. No special dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Felix and Raphael probably like something with meat. Oh, not Balthus. Screw Balthus.
Solid. Solid.
Huh. You made this?
Wow, that hit the spot.
That's not special dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Ashton Flane, maybe something with fish. Flane likes it. Ash is neutral. Can I just eat 7 meals?
Yeah, the flavor's not really.
You're fine, Shez. Stop complaining.
Eating outside like this make...
Oh, but this is simply
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sylvain and Yuri, I have no idea. Nope, Yuri doesn't like spicy. Sylvain doesn't hate this. Let's go. There you go. Finally got a perfect.
Hey, this is...
I'm guessing they don't get special dialogue either.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Yep.
How'd you know I love this stuff?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, and then we'll do one for Mercedes and Ingrid. Mercedes doesn't like that one. Or that one. Mercedes, do you eat food? Okay, well, Ingrid and her both like this one, I think. Yep.
Solid.
This is heavenly. You can really never.
Okay, that's not special.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Okay, it's just Shez and Annette, so I'm gonna put Mercedes and Ingrid in the chores. Are they both good at anything? Nope. I'm sure Mercedes isn't bad at this though, so we'll go with it.
Counting on you both.
We can do it. Let's do this.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, and then we'll see Shez and Annette. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Shez and Annette, Mercedes and Ingrid. And then we can play the game.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field.
This kind of almost feels like the devs breaking the fourth wall to be like, stop overanalyzing our game.
And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Hold on, we're getting Dusker lore here? Tell me.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
No, tell me about the Dusker lore.
I already told you, that's not what it is. It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
Oh, Dusker lore!
All right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I feel like the Three Houses devs are calling out this fandom hard.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
It's not just to make you feel better, though. I really believe it. I'm sure all great artists across the centuries have dealt with this exact problem at one point or another.
I don't care about the troubles of people from the distant past. It's happening to me, right now. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
Poor Annette. Okay, Mercedes and Ingrid, please have a better support than you did in Three Houses. Please.
Goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feet over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great.
Interesting.
My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was a reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You are the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That's cute. I wish they would have actually made an animation for that instead of just cutting to a black screen.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Oh, you're blushing about it, though.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that's all the supports. And all of our training points and such. So, off we go on to the battles. No, you're not who I wanted to talk to.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, I think there were 7 battles this chapter. And a paralogue. A Night of Wonder. The Ashen Wolves Reunion. Okay, a Night of Wonder is, I guess, those 3. And the reunion is those 2. 2 paralogues. So that's 1, 2, 5. I lost count. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battles outside of the main chapter battle. 2 paralogs. We're at 9 minus any little battles that might come up. So I guess let's get to it. I don't know who I want to take along. I guess this is fine.
The fight starts now.
I can't just leave you.
Oh yeah, where are the commoners I'm supposed to be rescuing? They're not on the map.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Oh, we have to find them. Okay, they're probably in strongholds, so everybody just go take a stronghold.
I'll make short work.
Begin the operation. Our orders are.
We will proceed as planned.
One of you guys take these ones since you're good against those enemies.
Let's take the stronghold. Let us crush their defenses.
Dimitri's got that one. I'm guessing we have to actually seize the strongholds.
They put up a tough fight.
Spotted a noblewoman, okay.
Begin the operation.
We're fighting that guy. I didn't equip Sylvain's Lance of Ruin.
This will make a fine foothold.
Don't go anywhere, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. I will move.
Defend that guy.
The sweet taste of success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, so there's a commoner there. A messenger appeared somewhere.
Are you ready?
I guess if I run into him. I'm not gonna go around running. I'm not gonna go running around.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
War Master appeared, okay.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
What are you gonna do, friend?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, there's a commoner there
A
too.
great success.
Ingrid, why don't you
Begin the
go
operation.
take this?
Our order.
Ignore me, spotted by. Wait, where? Go back. Okay, actually, Ingrid, why don't you
Begin the
go
operation.
defend this commoner? And Sylvain,
Hear you loud and clear.
go defend this one.
Leave the.
Yeah, I'm taking out the messenger. Don't worry, game. We're good.
Let us take this stronghold.
Got the message.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Still improving.
I'm actually gonna switch to Dimitri. And Shez can go down here and help
I've got this.
these guys.
Gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
The sweet taste of success.
Okay. It's so ridiculous how much damage Dimitri does once you figure out that like hold X trick. Okay, now we'll switch to Sylvain. Just A attack. What was that? Oh my god, I've never done that before.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I don't know if they're gonna have like a boss show up or.
About playing with fire.
Okay, that was it.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Side quest savant. Oh, we were like 40 kills off of an S rank there, weren't we?
Yeah.
I'll
I hope.
Wish this.
We didn't get the aura knuckles, but I don't even know who I would give those to right now. Oh, random little battle. What level is everybody? I think I'm gonna take off the level 45 people
Do what I must.
and bring level 40 people.
Let's earn our keep.
Just to get everybody slightly more evenly
What we
leveled.
must do.
Ooh,
We
rain.
will win. I'm sure of it.
Quickly defeat the courier, okay. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Begin the operation.
Do any of you, are you effective? Nope, okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's
Ingrid, go
begin.
body block that guy. Do.
It's
Come over
time.
here and start taking this keep. Oh my god, tell me I don't have to kill the courier before he reaches it or I get a game over. Okay, good. He actually stops, unlike that one asshole.
Grant them no mercy.
Okay.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'll handle this.
Switch to Ingrid and start taking this guy out. Okay, okay, courier appeared. Chez. Intercept.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
Chez now.
Shall pay for this, you hear?
Now then, what next?
I don't know yet, Ingrid. roll with it. This might actually be the end of it. I would have expected another one to have shown up by now.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Yep, enemy commander appeared.
Will make a fine
Let's just get you two moving over here.
It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Our stage for my debut.
I guess there's like an all-out attack option, isn't there? You can take the stronghold.
Now's our chance. Attack!
If we even need it. We probably don't even need it. I'm killing this guy pretty fast.
Still improving.
You're a real piece of work.
Your place.
Thank you, Felix.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. I won't let my...
Sorry, hold on. Okay. I have a little notebook I'm keeping my thoughts on this game in as I play, in case I want to create like a comprehensive post or video or something about it afterwards. Oh. Hi Dante, you want to come up? Sit on your chair, buddy. Blacksmith. Okay, I need to go buy a stylish hair clip. Hi, kitty. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. 2 units to raise the morale. Let's go, Dimitri, and... Okay, that's the stylish hair clip guy. I want to wait until I like actually have to return to camp. Engine shower. What's the dancer house? Civilian house. What, honey? Why are you so upset? Come on, sit in your chair. Want to sit in my chair with me? I don't know if there's room for you, buddy. There you go. Very careful, that's my leg. Oh. He figured out it didn't work. Okay, mining town. Okay. Any one of these could be the dancer book. It's a civilian house. Okay, well. I guess we'll start here. Unit was ambushed while on a march. The attacker space has been discovered and must be cleared out at once. Abyssal Tome. Oh, there's a chest on this one. We gotta bring Ash.
Have to do my best.
I'll switch you out for Felix.
I won't fail.
Sure, you won't, Felix.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe.
Okay, first things first. Ash, why don't you go get this chest for me, please and thank you.
Safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Onward to victory.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now that we actually see who we're fighting.
I'll do what I can.
Felix.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Do. And Ash can start taking this guy out.
I'll do my best.
Because he's good against grapplers for some reason. I think the grapplers, magic, and archers have a weapon triangle in this game now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I think it's like archers are good against grapplers, grapplers are good against mages, and mages are good against archers. Is I think how it works. Did she just throw her sword? Hey, Ash.
I'll do my best.
Look at this guy.
I'm a little.
I face my comrades after this.
Yes, we did it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Now that you've done that,
Let's begin.
go get. Actually, why don't you get this guy?
It's
And then I'll have Shez go get this
I hope
guy.
it was enough.
Covered the bandit's base.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna have Felix take them down.
I've got.
And you can work on that without my presence. You don't need me to hold your hand, Shez. You're an adult. Oh yeah, he's using Catherine's sword. Because why not, right? Catherine's not using it because I'm not using her.
Retreat is a vital strategy. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I face my comrades after this.
I'm still looking for differences between Mortal Savant and Sword Master, and I really don't see any. Which is really disappointing, because it's the only, like, infantry hybrid class, I think.
Oh, too easy.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Shez. Felix can keep taking care of the bandits.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Success.
Good job, Dedu. Dedu, why don't you
Let's begin.
help take care of these bandits down here?
It's time.
Felix is gonna struggle a bit.
Let's carve a swath through the Bastille.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Ash finished up his thing.
I'll do my best.
You go help with the bandits as well.
I'm a little.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What's next?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Sheds could use some sort of like movement type effectiveness, I think. Did you finish? Of course he did. He's a good boy.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Here it comes! You're done!
Of course he still has some. Did you kill another bandit? Oh my god.
Let's come with me. Let's
Dude, you're
begin.
such a
It's
monster.
time
I
to
love you.
move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Where is Ash? I thought I told you to go over
Do
here.
my best. I'm a little nervous.
Success.
Okay.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Ash is
In
fine.
a bad spot.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I hope it was enough.
More than enough to do, thank you.
Too easy.
Ouch. Maybe we don't hurt me like that, thanks.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Die. Okay, that should be good.
And now, our next task begins.
That's rank. Okay.
I've gr-
Ooh, we got some Umbral Steel. I don't think it's enough to improve a weapon or anything, but good start. Activity point back. That's good because I usually save one just in case. What is your battle plan? Arm when leveling up? Develop a refined character to increase personal charisma. Felix is the one suggesting this? Really? I'm gonna go with it just because I'm so shocked. And not holding some more supplies, Flame wants to go on an expedition. Facility can be expanded. Okay, first things first.
Hey.
Speed 23 or higher. Monster strength ring. Interesting.
I wonder.
Locate ambushers. Okay, we needed that. And I needed to buy a stylish hair clip here. Let's... Oh wait, no. I needed this one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I kind of wish that
Everything
there
has
was a
its use.
facility in here that was literally just like use all facilities in one location. I don't have to run around the camp.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh my god, I don't need 7 training slots. I can barely fill the ones I have. Reduce the cost of leveling up. That's a good idea. Tactics Academy. Increase ability slots to 10. Still haven't gotten this. A unique action ability. Let's increase ability slots to 10.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hair comb, hair comb, hair comb, hair comb. Or clip, or whatever it's called. She called it a hair comb. They're calling it a clip. I don't know the difference. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I carry a little of everything here.
Let's see here. Stylish hair clip.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Maybe we'll see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Shade constants in that paralog. Oh, free forge uses.
Actually,
Okay, I might trade for a bunch of umbral steel and like upgrade our Lance of Ruin and stuff for that. Okay, let's take this one. Let's say, okay, yeah. I didn't read the thing. Imperial forces gathered in Having territory, clashing with once routed bandits. Eliminate both groups in one fell swoop. Okay, it's one of those ones. Okay, Shez is good on this map. Felix is good on this map. Dudu's pretty good on this map. Okay, so you're all pretty good on this map, so let's go.
the fight starts now.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
Yeah, we can win this.
Felix will cut you.
Let's get this battle underway.
Okay, hold on, hold on. First things first.
Let's begin.
Who am I supposed to be killing?
Let the battle begin.
There we go. Okay, it's gonna tell me who I need to kill now. Ash.
Do my best.
Get that
I'm a
one.
little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can.
Felix can help me get these guys.
It's worth a
Two of us will take the north, 2 of us will take the south. This guy should die fast, right? I've got 3 little up arrows. From what? I have no idea, but I have them. Easy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Easy. Okay, Felix has got that. Oh, there's some back there too. Okay. Ash got that guy.
I'll do my best.
We're working on this one.
I'm a little.
You'll have to take these from here.
Dante, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Where you gonna stand in front of my screen?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Well, what's next?
Meow.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Sorry, did Ash kill somebody? Yep.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Ash, go back. Start fighting that guy.
Nervous about this.
Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Actually, Felix
It's
can
worth a
take care of
shot.
that one.
I'll do my best.
Ash can take care of this one. The Hovering General appeared.
We're not losing to anyone.
Hovering General and Great Knight. A Gremory and a Gremory appeared. What are you doing? Attacking with magic. Okay, well, I don't have to complete any side missions, so I'm not going to.
We need your help.
Or the Gremory's just right here. I can take him out. Just hit a few special attacks. Easy. Easy kill. Why are there so many side missions?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What are you doing to do? Okay, you don't need to kill that guy anymore.
Let's begin.
Why don't you go defend this scout?
I.
Still improving.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Oh wait, they're fighting the guy I need to fight.
This is all my fault.
Let's get you guys out of my base, huh? I think, right? Maybe? Yes? No? Where's the other Gremory? There. Okay, Ash, you were good against magic, right? No, you're bad against magic, damn it.
I'm a little nervous.
Okay, why don't you start heading towards the Gremory?
I'm going.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I think I noticed that this was happening.
Give in.
To do my beloved.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Come on. There you go.
When to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's Felix doing? Felix,
I'll do
start
what I
heading towards
can.
this Gremory.
It's worth it.
I face my comrades after this.
Another thing I don't like about Dedue being a great knight is that I think he actually loses his like special ability. Because this whole thing is that he can like slam his shield into the ground and like create like a force field, and I don't know if he can still do that now that he's a great knight. I don't think he can. He just has like a generic great knight class set. Which is kind of lame. He does move so much faster now, though.
In a bad spot.
fine, Ash. I'm here now.
Unlucky for you.
Nice one. You make a good vassal.
Felix complimenting to do. Not being a little gremlin about everything to do is and does. We love to see it. Die. Oh, so close. Okay, got the Gremory.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Felix is fine. I'm right here.
Bit off more than I can chew.
You're fine. Okay.
Let's put this to good use.
Guessing we didn't get an S rank. It feels like we took too long, but maybe.
Luck was on our side today.
Oh no, we did. Sweet. Moneybags 4. This game has so many achievements and I haven't read a single one of them. I haven't seen any timed battles crop up yet. We're not doing that.
Hey.
I was hoping it'd be Umbral Steel, okay. Sort of benefit to bathing in it. Select 2 units to increase their support points. I guess we'll bring Shez and Catherine, since that's who I'm kind of like leveling her up with now. Okay, let's see here. Seal of some kind. Maybe it might be this one. I find it suspicious that there's no reward listed. A bandit stronghold containing a considerable stockpile of goods has been discovered. Seize it and the supplies inside. And I need to get an S rank. Gain control of all strongholds. No defeat conditions. Okay. So we probably want to bring people who have like really good advantages here. So, not Shez.
Then I'll be off.
Not Dimitri. Sylvain's not very good. Mercedes is pretty good. We'll bring her. Okay, I don't have anyone that's like really like amazing at this. I guess I'll keep Ash because he can at least take this stronghold. I'm actually gonna switch to do out for Dimitri and keep Felix.
Let's go, everyone. The goddess will watch over us.
Immediately switch to Dimitri
I'll do what I can.
and get you guys moving. So you take out this guy.
It's worth a shot.
Shall we?
Right now, she has a double advantage. You take out this guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Felix, you
I'll
take
do what I
out this guy.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
Ash can go for this
I'm
one,
a little nervous about this.
and then I'll head for this one.
Moment. Victory will
And the S rank requirements are 500 kills, 7 minutes, 30% damage.
together.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm gonna take these strongholds and just assume that there's going to be a boss fight at the end.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's start the attack.
I'm getting kills on the way just in case. There isn't. Dimitri. That's why I'm playing Dimitri, because I'm pretty sure that he'll just tear through the enemies fastest. Okay, Ash. I'm gonna let you operate on your own for now. Spotted a citizen.
I'd like to request your assistance.
What do you need? Look for their lost item. You already found it. Okay, those two actually took their strongholds. What are my kills at? 278.
We're not losing to anyone.
Sniper appeared.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, where is Mercedes?
Shall we?
Start,
Let's give it a shot.
start working down that sniper.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
You
shot.
help her. I want to focus on the War Master. I want to focus on his peons.
I'm glad that went well.
Oh, you already did that?
Resistance is futile.
I might have underestimated how fast we were going to take this. Okay, let's get some more mooks.
Could someone help me?
You'll be fine, Mercedes. I believe in you. Just let me get to 500 kills.
Is that all we've got?
As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends.
Pretty good.
Okay. Thank you. What's my kill count at? What's my kill count at? 499. Okay. I need one more kill. There we go. Now we'll go back and take this base.
There is no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Okay, where are we going now? Enemy commander, let's go.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I refuse to hold back.
We'll just A attack.
You won't stop me. I refuse to hold back.
Unless some bullshit happens and like a new guy pops up after this. That should be the end of it, right?
Let us press our advantage further.
Okay, we're good.
We won! Is everyone all right?
I don't have to do it again.
One.
Oh, we got an Umbral Seal. Okay, so that's at least one forge we can do. Okay, we'll catch Anna in a second. Mercedes wants to go on an expedition. Villagers invite you to join and you decide to take them up on their offer. Let's try some local delicacies. It says a selected unit's combat art level for gauntlets. I don't have anyone that uses gauntlets, but I guess I'll give it to Jadu. Just in case I want to give Jadu gauntlets. I could have gotten a free stylish hair clip here. I didn't have to buy it.
What say you?
Okay, I need a history of Fodlan. Let's go on a date with Mercedes. And buy a history of Fodlan.
I carry a little of everything here.
History of Fodlan. I passed it, didn't I? Why are these not in alphabetical order?
You've got an eye for quality,
Oh, sorry.
friend.
The history of Fodlan.
Hope to see you again soon.
It's filed under T, not under H. Gotta collect these as well.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's forge the Lance of Ruin again.
Is this it? See you around.
Okay, expand a facility, then Mercedes State.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't do the tome one when I literally just said I don't have anyone using gauntlets, but okay. More recipes. Increased chance of succeeding. Oh, that's how you get more date spots. Good to know. Wonder if you get different lore depending on where you go on a date. I'm gonna cry if that's the case, because I'm gonna have to do so many dates. This is the type of weapons that can be bought. Resources and ingredients. Let's do resources and ingredients.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, Mercedes, let's go on a date. Give me some of that Von Martreat's lore.
An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me?
The plains, because it's the only place I've unlocked.
Do you want me to come with you? I'm flattered.
I think I've actually already gone on a date with her, right?
How beautiful. I think I could stay here forever.
I vaguely remember that. Encounter. Let's sing.
What a strange melody. Where did you learn it? Annie and I have been close ever since we met at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. She's the best friend I've ever had. That's right.
Okay, she liked that. It's a very long little animation you can do there, Mercedes. Do you have any personal news?
I'm great at making sweets, but recently I've tried to expand my horizons into savory food too. It hasn't gone very well.
Rueful smile? Nope, okay. What's your likes?
I do like to bake. I always end up making far more than any one person could eat, though.
Same girl. Okay, well we're not gonna get to stare at her face, but
Thank you for today.
good enough.
I hope we can do it again soon.
It's a way to burn an activity point. Alright. Next up on the agenda.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This one maybe? All side missions? I can only take one unit into battle. Oh, this should be fun. One unit, all side missions. Defeat 500 enemies. This is actually not that bad. Let's bring Dimitri.
Leave this to me. We will all return alive.
The hardest part will be... Oh wait, no, I think a boss appears.
We fight for Vargas.
I do believe... Oh, ow. I do believe that the boss will appear after we kill 500 enemies, so I think we can kill 500 enemies without worrying about missing a side mission. We just have to not kill the boss. They always spawn in behind you, I swear. Wait, not a side mission. Who's behind me? Sir, get out of here. Side missions? It'd be so mean if it was like, requirement, beat all side missions, and then they just didn't have any side missions on the map, right? Like, that'd be mean. I hope they didn't do that. Which, die? Thank you.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
A grappler appeared, that seems like a side mission. Yes, hi. Hurling boulders. Yep, okay. That's gonna be a side mission. We'll just go take care of that right away.
I refuse to hold back.
I don't know if he's gonna get caught in that.
You won't.
A little, okay.
Retreat!
Enemy reinforcements appear. Kingdom armies discovered bandit space. Yes, okay.
We're
Go.
not losing to anyone.
This is a side mission. Go.
Let us begin. I refuse to hold back.
Okay, usually there's only like 2 side missions per fight, so this is probably the second one.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Gotta get this before the bandits respawn, okay?
This will make a fine football.
That should be it.
A resounding success.
Run, Dimitri, run! Oh, that's this one. And he missed. Why do you always miss?
Just wait.
I gotta see what Savior of the Meek does. I think he got that as part of his Great Lord class.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Ooh. Lance looks angry. I mean, it always looks... Comes out on top. Oh, Lance comes out on top. Okay. Whew. You barking at me? The dog is down here wondering why I'm talking to myself. Ruff? Okay, I think the dog might have to go out, so I'm gonna hit these two houses and then see.
What say you?
Crystological mysteries.
Greetings.
Oh, Master of Dance. Your passion has inspired me. I'm happy to give you the book on the dancer's secret techniques. Okay, we got 2 more side battles and then 2 paralogs to do. I am going to go take the dog out real quick because I think she has to go out. She doesn't usually bark at me unless she does. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's get her done. Okay, moving right along. I guess we'll do this one next. Ambush from the shadows, a mysterious unit has joined in with the Imperial Army to mount a surprise attack. Hold the line and defeat the enemy. We will hold the line. It'd be fun if I streamed Mass Effect. Unfortunately, that would take me like 3 years if I did it at my like regular, like every Saturday kind of pace. Oh, there's fog. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna switch out Dimitri for a level 40 or under 45 or under unit. Jez does good on this map. So does Felix. Alright, let's go.
The fight starts now.
Indeed it does, Jez.
I must see everyone safe.
To do, I love you. My precious boy. Do not like the bow knight be routed. First of all, where is the bow knight? That's important to know.
This is bad. We need to do something.
Where is the bow knight? Not in here, right?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Didu's got it.
Don't mind if I do.
Get the bishop and their allies. I'm gonna find the bow knight first. Before we do anything else. There's the bow knight. Did I get him? Almost. Didn't get the sniper.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Messenger. I don't think I need to do the side missions here. Especially since I have no idea where the messenger is. And I'd really rather not let this bow knight die and have to redo this entire thing. So.
How can I face my comrades after this?
The stronghold's out.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Shez is really good at juggling, which is very enjoyable.
You're a real piece of work.
Thanks, Felix. I assume that's a compliment. Oh, there's the messenger.
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh, I won't. Hey, Rose!
This is just the beginning.
Excellent. I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Oh, there's the Dark Mage. Felix can get him.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Ouch. Stop it. to do? I'm gonna put to do on guarding this guy, because I don't trust this. That looks like where I need to go. So Rose, have you been playing this game finally, now that your copy's here? Right, like, 'cause I had to clean up my mess after I finish back in my bed till lunch for tomorrow. Oh yeah. You did the little hot dog, hot dogs, right? Hot dog squids, right? Sorry, I know words. I just wanted to make some of those little hot dog squid things. I always thought those were cute. Shalayan?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Who are you? But very little because of work. I can't sleep too late this morning. Yeah, that sucks. This game is long.
We'll follow the plan.
Like I'm like 40 hours in, and I'm like only on chapter 12. I need to go this way. This guy should be a pushover though. Octopuses, not squids. They all have tentacles. Same deal.
Just wait.
Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I guess because we took the base. What do you mean, don't mind if I do?
It's finally over.
Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours.
Defending is never easy. Rose actually stole one from you? That sucks. I have leftover hot dogs I can make little hot dog squids out of. I know you just said they're octopi, but I'm gonna keep calling them squids because I'm an idiot.
Wait, that's it?
Oh, we also got some Dusker lore in Shez and Annette's conversations of all places. Just like a little piece of Dusker lore. Something about like a man-faced horse or something, or a horse-faced man is some kind of Dusker god thing? I don't know. It was really weird. They didn't specify too hard, but...
Right.
Select a unit to raise their defense. Who has the lowest defense? Felix has 26, Ash has 22, Rosetta has 22, and Ned has 19. Ingrid has 19. I guess I'll give it to Ingrid. Umbral Steel, of course. Are you kidding? I'm guessing you would want Mithril on the Empire route, because I think they have a lot more sacred weapons than Heroes Relics. A Garthinium. We gotta go on the date with Rodrigue, right? We gotta get the Fraldarius lore. Yeah, okay, good. I still have activity points left.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Is Rose about to bully me? Okay, no, she's not. Usually she whispers before she bullies me.
Hey there. Need something?
Greatly increases the might by forging weapons. Let's do that. Since I'm forging the heroes relics. What can I reforge? A red bar and Lewin. How much does it cost me? 5 umbral steel. Oh wait. I'll wait until the Lance of Ruin is more forged. Only one durability.
Is this it?
Let's go. Yeah, you get it from Sylvain's Paralog. Which I guess means that we're not going to be getting playable Daddy Gautier.
See you around.
I mean, I guess we still could get playable Daddy Gautier, but like, I don't know. The more chapters we go on, the less likely it feels, you know?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Even more. Do this one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
What is your question, Rose? I think... Hi, Dante! You'll come up? Hold on, he's stepping on my computer. Get off the computer, get off the computer. Honey. Okay. He really likes to step right on my keyboard. Sit in your chair, buddy. Lots of chair room for you. How many chapters do you think Azure Gleam has? I've heard each route has 15 chapters. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's like true still, because I think we got that info from the data mine initially. But they also scrubbed the data mine of a lot of info. So it could be that there's more, but I'm sticking with 15 for now. I'm not sure how much longer this could go on for. Yeah. Keep talking. We're going on a date with Rodrigue. I'm hoping that didn't mess anything up on my stream.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
We shall. Let's go.
Let
Planes.
us be off.
I love the little horses they have on the load screen.
I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often?
Yes. I come here as often as you come here, babe. All the Fraldari's lore. You have dreams for the future.
The dreams I held dear as a child have either already come true or never will.
Oh no, Rodrigue. Don't make me sad for you. Let's be doubtful.
In truth.
Oh, he likes that, okay. We've already looked at his face, so I'm not worried too much about getting the answers wrong. I really just want the lore. What are your likes?
There's nothing better than sharing a drink with old friends. Though that's more of an adult pastime, I suppose.
Okay, alcohol is fun for all ages. Maybe not all ages. Never mind, I take that back. Laugh? Okay, yes. And let's do a talk.
I believe it's the duty of elders such as myself to support the younger generation as they build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow.
Alcohol is too bitter for you. Nobody drinks alcohol for the taste. I'm sure there are some weirdos who are like alcohol connoisseurs But like, I think the vast majority of alcohol drinkers are the kind of people who are like, I'll buy some 80 proof from the liquor store and just go for it.
You have my gratitude.
And we get to stare at his face this time.
The years have begun to take their toll on me. Every time I glance in the mirror, the man staring back grows less and less familiar.
I forgot he said this. He's 45 and he still looks like this.
What is it? You'll make an old man blush if you keep staring like that. Now that I've relinquished my title, perhaps it's time I passed my cloak down to Felix as well. That's a choice.
That's a choice.
Yes?
I love how, like, for Shez to be staring at him like this, Shez has gotta be, like, straddling his lap, like, face an inch from his face.
What is it? You'll make an old man blush if you keep staring like that.
Like, it's totally valid for Rodrigue to be blushing like this, because this is really awkward.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
Up Rodrigue's charm, not that he needs it. Alright, off we go to the next battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This should be the last, like, side battle we have to do, and then we'll do the paralogs. What are we waiting for? Imperial and Kingdom forces are locked in a stalemate. Time has come to strike a decisive blow. A bow of Zoltan plus 10. Wow. 12. Chapter 12. Okay. Y'all are good enough.
Let's earn our keep.
Felix. Oh, okay. This is gonna tell me how Felix works. The last time I read this, actually, I got some good info on how Dimitri works, so... Unique action ability. Intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach a maximum speed after 5 dodges. Unique support ability. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed or if the battalion endurance is depleted, moderately increases damage dealt to enemies. Unique tactical ability. Eager Blade 3. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 50%. Okay. I actually already knew about the mid-dodge thing. For his honor to do. Are you fighting for Dimitri's honor? That's gay. I've been annoying everybody by talking about how gay Dimmy-Do is in this game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was at dinner with my parents, and my parents don't know anything about Fire Emblem because my parents don't know anything about video games, so I had to give them a full breakdown of the plot of 3 Houses, just so I could tell them how gay Dimmy-Do are.
Don't mind if I do.
You have to judge me, Rose. How did that go? Well, they didn't kick me out, so it didn't go as bad as it could have. You're fine. I think after about an, like, 15 minutes of it, they were starting to get annoyed, but I don't care. Because I got to talk about Dimmy Doo. And that's all that matters. Is it raining? Aren't we in like a cave or something? I'm actually gonna go ahead and set to do...
Let's begin.
Actually, who sucks on this map?
I'll do my best.
You're not great on it. Why don't you go guard the stronghold?
I'll back them up.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Dudu and Felix can go take care of everything else for you.
Let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Okay. Last time I took a stronghold, some enemies spawned in it. Altered Golem appeared. Excuse you. Hi. What are you doing here? Felix is fine. Felix needs to stop being such a baby. Swords are actually not great here. Do I have any lightning?
I hope it was enough.
I might be standing too far away. It looks like he's getting hit. Maybe? I think I missed. That hurts.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
Okay, usually doing a special attack makes it, Felix, what are you doing? Felix. How are you dying?
Let's begin. It's
Okay, stop hitting me, thank you.
Knowing when to retreat is
Okay, Felix, why don't you go ahead and start
I'll do what I can.
doing this down here.
It's a vital strategy. Well, what's next?
This thing is gonna take forever to kill if I don't actually... Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna switch Dudu in. Dudu,
let's begin.
why don't you come take care of this?
It's time to
Okay, I don't have a tome, and I don't have a fist, but Dudu can do both the lightning and the, axe requirement at least.
leave this to me.
Oh my god. I didn't realize there were people in the base. Ash will be fine. Ches, go start doing this. Move. Okay, ow. I didn't realize I was gonna keep going. That was very rude. Oh no, he doesn't have his lightning axe ability equipped anymore. Move. Move! Ah! Okay, this thing is like really, really hard to kill. I'm actually getting very annoyed.
I'm in trouble here.
You're fine, Shez. Jeez. Can anybody do anything without me holding their hand? Felix might have something lightning equipped. I have no idea. What combat? Can I check? Unit info. Where does Haze slice in Astra? Nope. He does not.
Oh, too easy.
Also, this might sound like a dumb question since I'm already this far into the game, but do I actually have to go to the battalion guild to restore battalions after battles like I did in the original 3 houses? Or do they just kind of fix themselves?
Attack! Give them no quarter. I'll do what I can.
Maybe, thanks.
It's worth.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's put this to good use.
Can we, like, focus on that guy? Thanks. It never... Look at the giant monster to do. It never looks at the character I want it to look at. Oh, great. Ash, I'm gonna need you to go take care of some things for me.
I'm a little. Now's our chance. Attack!
Oh my god. I didn't bring anyone that's good against this guy.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Thank you, Shez. Wow, okay. You are not doing a lot of damage with that combat art.
No matter what.
Yeah, it has several health bars, just like in the original game. So this one has like 4 health bars, I think.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Why don't you two start killing the Mortal Savant together?
We'll be in a good position if we can
Seems like a good
capture
use
this
of your
photo.
time.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I think these guys are actually like not that hard to kill personally in this game. It's just that this one's being a pain in the ass because I didn't bring a lot of unit variety, and the unit variety I did bring is not the unit variety this thing wants. Like, I literally only have axes. I don't have anybody that's using a tome. I don't have anybody that's using fists. I didn't know this thing was gonna show up. Okay, there goes one of its health bars. What did he say? My brain heard it as I'm nothing to you. Which to do, baby, no. To do, baby, no. Love yourself like I love you. I'm like out of durability. Shit. Move, move. You're nothing? Maybe it could have been. I don't know. I'll listen to it in post. Did it move? Okay. We're not getting an S rank on this fight, are we? Okay. Keep Golem. We probably didn't get very many materials out of that, though. He's so fast on a horse. He's got like, his horse has got like a pretty white tail. I can kill the Falcon Knights at least. Then I'll have to switch to Shez or Felix. Oh, Felix is like almost dead. Okay. I gotta figure out how to make him a dancer. I got the little book thingy and then I didn't read the instructions on it. Because who reads, right? Reading's for nerds and people who want to know what's going on. Would you stop blocking? Thank you. Rude.
Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself.
Ooh, another Umbral Steel. Yeah, no, you get the dancer class in chapter 12. Because I picked up the requirement for it, I just don't know how to do it. Probably have to go to the training grounds. Oh, we got some master seals.
Right.
Wing render archers.
Well,
You're not dumb, Rose. You just don't know. Let's pick this up.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And then let's go to the training grounds and see. Actually, first things first, we got Constance, so let's see who she supports with. Shez, Annette, Linhard, Petra, Lorenz, and Happy. Oh, not even Yuri or Balthus. That sucks.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh yeah, okay, we have to go here. I need a Master Seal, that's it, okay. So he'll lose 200 HP, 1 move, and 3 magic, and 1 resistance. But he'll gain some charm. She does not support with Mercedes. Dexterity and speed. Let's do it, Felix. You want to be a twirly boy?
I'll reach for new heights.
I'm so disappointed that the male dancer outfit in this game is not as sexy as the female dancer outfit in this game, but I'll take it. I guess we could make everybody a dancer if we really wanted to. Yeah. That would be a fun challenge run. Okay, let's burn these training points. I believe we don't have anybody maxed out on their support level. We don't need to swap anyone out.
At least we got through it. think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, I knew.
Oh, I guess Ash mastered Bow Knight.
Teamwork can really take you places.
I can't wait to...
No, this is...
I'll be able to help.
Just gotta let my mom.
This will help.
Okay, put him back into Brawler. Put Ash into... Okay, Ash is gonna need an intermediate seal here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get him a Wyvern Rider. Oh wait, no, he's already unlocked Brawler. I'm just an idiot. There we go.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, that didn't take up any... Or that didn't take any of our supports up, so... Let's get started on these paralogs. These paralogs are kind of driving me a little insane. Select paralog. Let's do a Night of Wonder. Constance is ready to test out a revolutionary new spell in the dead of night, as is her wont. But tonight, the intrepid young mage is in for more than she bargained for. See if I can recruit. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Damn it, Rose. I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to, but still.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry, too! For shame, I say!
Hey, sorry about that. Didn't realize it was so urgent.
Of course it's urgent! If I'm going to be on an excursion, it is imperative that it ends before sunrise!
It is?
There is no need to worry, Constance. The night's only just begun after all. We have plenty of time.
Fine. In that case, I will mirror Mercedes' magnanimity and grant you forgiveness.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range. 'Tis a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world.
Oh, and Rose, Annette, and Dedue's support is really cute.
So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
He's teaching her how to use an axe.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic. That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Constance?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Let's just go for it.
Yeah, fire! Do it, Constance!
Let's see something explode.
Hey, slow down! There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. and they're headed right for the castle.
There's no time to go back and get reinforcements. We'll have to take them on ourselves.
I had a feeling there's gonna be bandits involved.
We have to help those poor people.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste.
Okay, so I actually want to go back to the convoy screen because I want to optimize everybody's equipment. No, don't. Stop using other people's lances. It's getting really annoying. Also, why is the Lance of Ruin better than yours? It's got like 2 more might, but you need the durability. Okay, I did not miss Constance. I skipped her on purpose. There's the Lance of Ruin. I want to optimize everybody else, and then I go back to Constance to make sure she doesn't take something from somebody that I actually use, because I'm not going to use her really that much. This map is gonna suck, isn't it?
Let this den of fell kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic.
Okay, it's gonna be all bow knights, which is gonna be good for the mages.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I think they're all Grimoires though,
I shall take it from here.
which means they're all gonna play like exactly the same.
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right. We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
Time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
Oh boy, Constance.
We're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
Okay, I'll switch to Constance. Okay, her dodge is like really weak. She like does like a little hop. She does not go far enough for a dodge. Excuse you. What does this do? Ooh. Eat. Okay. Oh, they all do the little hop. Oh boy. What does this do? Oh, whichever generic just cock blocked me by hitting me with their lance right when he was charging, is gonna freaking get it. There we go. Go back to Shez.
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Is it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Because we don't know what it does? Use Constance. How do I use it?
I don't see any villagers around, so sure. Knock yourself out.
Behold my magnificent new spell! And drink deep of its power!
Oh, okay.
thing in no time.
That seems like it's gonna go wrong before the end of this, right?
Let's give it a shot.
Right?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Just do as I planned. I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
Okay, so how's this gonna go wrong?
Her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks.
Constance, Annie, let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
Okay, everybody complaining about Sylvain inventing guns needs to, like, sit down. Constance is over here inventing nukes. Like... So, like, what does that just, like... Oh, no. Not this shit again. Not this shit again.
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything. This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear
Go.
Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
I see Mercedes has a type. Mercedes' type is whoever lets me be the adult in the room, apparently. Okay, so I'm so triggered by this, like, evacuation point BS because I swear to God.
Before me, cower like the whipped curds you are. My magic cannot be stopped.
What? In the Raphael paralogue, there's one, like, it's all, like, stop these guys from running away, and Raphael is not fast enough to catch up to them on his own. Which means that, like, I failed. No, stop.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
Stop.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
Stop moving. No, I'm not doing this.
Find us.
Stop moving.
Success! We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Okay.
Breather.
Okay. Did I not just take this?
Shall we?
Mercy, go back.
Let's give it a shot.
Annette can keep holding that guy down. Where's Constance?
Just do as I planned. This will take but a moment with me here. Here it comes.
Okay. Was that a side mission? That was a side mission. Damn it.
I think that worked.
I was freaking out for nothing. I genuinely thought that was gonna, like, give me a failed mission if I didn't do it.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
Okay, why don't you start doing that? I'll go help Constant.
We need to move fast. Attack!
this yet. I have a feeling that would have killed him if he hadn't been blocking.
Is anyone hurt? We're fine, but please help the others.
Okay, I think I gotta go this way. Of course, there's Ballisti. Constance.
Just do as I planned.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same map as the one that the Raphael paralog was on, except it's flipped 90 degrees? Okay, you already got that, Annette. Good girl.
I'll give it 1000%.
Go fight this guy for me.
Leave
This will take but a moment with me here.
We need to move fast. Attack!
I'm guessing that the villagers are gonna want to flee after. How is the Ballisti striking inside? I have questions.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here.
Yep.
I can't use my magic with them around. Here I go.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
Okay, Mercedes, I want you to defend this guy.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
And Shez, I want you to defend this guy.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prison?
Does it sound like any of your business, sir?
Oh no, we're cut off.
Hey, Annette.
I'll give it 1000%.
Go defend this guy. Or no, Shez is defending that guy, I guess. Go defend this guy.
Fine choice. Leave all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
My turn.
Constance, go defend.
Just do as I planned.
Should be a fourth one. 2, 3, 4. There you are. Go defend that guy.
My ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious magical menagerie.
Oh, Constance, you are a delight.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
You got some vulneraries, you're fine. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Constance? Okay, we're gonna have to switch to Constance. Just keep defending.
I'm here.
Oh, they're really almost dead. Okay. Oh boy. I left them alone too long.
Not a problem.
Jazz, I'm gonna need you to move up here, like, now.
I've got this.
Ready, are you?
You have... Shit! Okay. Motherfucker. Let's go. Please tell me the checkpoint isn't some, like, really, isn't, like, really close to this. This game is, like, really weird about checkpoints. Okay, Constance, I'm gonna need you to move here now.
Do as I planned. Now let us be off. Just do as I planned. I shall my
And I'm gonna take Shez up there, and I'm gonna fucking hope this works. Fuck.
I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Okay, everybody get away from the villager. Die, 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 die.
On to the next one. Just you wait. I'll catch up to you in no time.
Okay. You get away. I'm out of durability. Okay. I think this is the last one over here, though. Oh my god, they're running for strongholds that are not captured. Shit, okay. Constance, go. Jez.
Not a problem.
Oh, shit. Stay away. You stay away from him. You stay back. Which one? Shit.
Take a breathe.
Shit, shit, shit. I hate you, 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 I hate you. Get away from them now. Okay. Okay, who do I have? Those two are clumped together. I'm not too worried about the one Mercedes is defending because Mercedes can heal him if things start getting too dicey. I'm worried about this one that Shez is taking care of. Especially because I need to go to that stronghold and I need to take it. Like, now. Die. Okay. Now I'm gonna have Shez just keep defending this villager.
Not a problem. I'm here to
Having choice.
Die faster.
No! I'm losing control of the spell! Oh, this is a disaster! Look out, everyone!
Oh boy.
Constance, no!
Constance, god damn it.
I'm getting pulled in!
Constance, stop! You're gonna kill everybody!
It was close, but I managed to stop it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna switch to Mercedes. And I'm going to ensure that you guys continue guarding these guys. I said, I'm not too worried about this one. Mercedes can always heal him. I think she has like 2 healing healing combat arts equipped.
Please retreat.
Constance. What did we say about casting spells? Yeah, she has Restore and Fortify. Come on, die. This'll kill him, right? Probably? Nope. Just a little more. Okay.
Wonderful. Now we can escape.
Kinda feel like taking the evacuation points should have been
Which way was the exit
before we
again?
started evacuating. Okay, that's the end of it. That hurt. That was painful.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
Cloudland's fiercest femmes. Oh, we got an S rank at least. So I never have to play this one again, right?
I'm kidding.
There's so many results screens in this game.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the 3 of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
So you 3 went to the same school in Ferdiad?
We did indeed, although Constance was a year ahead of us.
Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but this fills me with joy!
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end, yeah?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible. We'd be dead in a ditch right now if not for you.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and oh dear.
Oh, there we go. Back to Sun, Constance.
Oh no, is it that time already?
The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
So this is why she wanted to do it at night.
Yes, it's as if she becomes a completely different person depending on the lighting. But either way, Constance is always a dear friend to me.
Yeah, it was sort of confusing at first, but I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Okay, well, hopefully the other paralogue is less painful, because we're gonna do that now, too. Ash and Wolves are together again to render aid to the residents of Garrigmock Abyss. Oh, are we going to Abyss? Or is it, are we just, we're aiding the people of Abyss, but we're not actually going to Abyss. They're gonna be, like, running away from Abyss or something, right? Let me guess. That's what it is.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri?
Hey, Yuri.
We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Look at him just smile. He's like, yep, this is Tuesday.
Who you calling frail, Coco? It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Of course, you always drag me along to these things.
If this is the crew you've gathered, it must be important. Count me in.
That was almost suspiciously easy. But I'm not going to lick this gift horse in the mouth. Let me fill you in on the details in that case. Some old friends of ours, rogues from Abyss, are in trouble. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them. Considering the circles they run in, we're the only people willing to help them. Which means it's on us.
Got it. Definitely still in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well. One which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
Shady lady?
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Schemes. Oh wait, this isn't Claude, never mind.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Totally, yeah. Me too.
Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it.
Balthus is like, it's not too bad being a himbo.
Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Merc.
I thought that was gonna be more inspiring. Okay. So I haven't used like any of these guys like ever, so they're really underleveled, but we're gonna roll with it. Sisu? Can I not switch Constance into like the not auxiliary position? Oh boy. So we're stuck with Happy at level 19. Okay. We'll just go ahead and get everybody nice and equipped. Yeah, yeah, Shess is gonna be everybody's hard carry here.
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here! We're here, and we won't let any of you die!
I would hope not. Okay, so Balthus and Yuri don't completely suck.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Okay, I swear to God, I don't know what it is about like 11 o'clock p.m. that makes everybody in this household need to open the only door in this entire household that my microphone can pick up, but it's getting really annoying.
I shall exert what meager ability. Here goes. Yeah.
Help, please! They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. That's awkward.
Of course.
With bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Or whatever. Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
Okay, well we got this one, I think.
Thank you. And I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks of the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Balthus is such a dork. Okay,
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
okay, that's where we need to go, and we can't get through. So I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh wait. It might tell me where to go. They'll probably naturally kind of follow where they need to be for now, since there's only like one path. Yeah, I can't go down there either.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I better.
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on.
Are they gonna make me?
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Don't make me kill the giant crawler. That's gonna be a pain. Yep, gotta kill those. Alright.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Here goes.
Yeah, why don't you...
Yeah, I got it. Pardon my ineptitude.
I guess it's sunny here. I guess I'll start taking care of the giant crawler while they take care of the mages, huh? Okay. Okay, yep, swords, good. Giant crawlers have 3 health bars.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me.
Savage?
Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Maybe, probably. Jez is about to just hard carry us. Okay, let's switch to Alphys. I haven't played very many brawlers this game. Oh, move, move, move. He's not too underleveled, so this shouldn't be too bad. I don't even want to think about doing this with Happy, though. There we go, got him.
Yeah, alright.
Does she even have ice magic? That's lightning. About 1. X? Looks like dark. 2, 3. No, that's fire. 2, 3, 4. No, that's wind. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're just gonna play Shez. Hold still, nerd. Come on. Got him.
This reminds me how glad I am to have you on our side.
Good.
Easy there. You're alright.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
So I'm guessing that every one of these guys got mistaken for one of the wolves, right?
It seems their leader has made himself known.
I'm just gonna let y'all figure yourselves out. Oh my god, Happy. Okay, she used a vulnerary, she's fine. If she runs out of vulnerary uses, I'll probably just like camp her out in one of the strongholds. Anyways, I'm really hoping this stronghold doors will open. Why the fuck? Who needs to keep going outside? It's midnight. Okay, that does open the doors. I have no idea. They all have generic portraits, so they can't be that important to me, right?
These people defy labels. Allies, family. But
Almost got him. There we go.
Is it over yet?
I wish, Happy. We still got another guy to go save, though. Oh, it's a lady. Let me guess. She's on a Pegasus, and there's bow units.
Distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What's that? Magic?
Constance.
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Okay, well. Thanks a lot, Constance. Yeah, whatever, they can just do whatever they want.
Hey, this is your magic. You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too. You're done!
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Then, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
Yuri's like over here, like, I am a babysitter.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Okay, what do we have to do now?
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Is this gonna have something to do with Yuri?
Oh look, here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
I'm guessing this has something to do with Yuri.
Out of the way! I'm just trying to make a dishonest living.
I understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Let's do this! Yeah, hands off our rogues. You're done!
Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second. When did this lot become our rogues?
This is just the beginning.
Witnessing your bravery makes me feel as though even I can fight.
There we go.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
Doesn't pick up the alarm turning
Looks
on.
like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Except the fucking door opening. Okay, Dante. Go sleepies. Alright, we didn't S-rank that one, but that one wasn't too bad.
I won't let myself stop here.
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Poor babysitter, Yuri.
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Pile on. Now I'll stick up for him.
Everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up.
Oh, we got friendship with Happy, I guess.
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
Yuri had an ulterior motive.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Also, Balthus. I thought Balthus was wearing a shirt in this game, but I can see now that I was very wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Okay, Constant. Too real.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
You four really are old friends.
We're quite the quartet, all right. But hey, why don't you make it a quintet?
I'm good.
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot.
Oh my god. This game needs to stop preempting me.
They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuri Bird to just make things up.
Yeah, he would never do that.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Yeah, just now, 5 seconds ago. See? It all worked out.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already.
Okay. So that's all the side stuff. Now we just gotta go and use up our free foraging uses because these do not carry over chapters. And use up our activity points. Yeah, I just have the 1 left. Oh, we should see what Anna's selling too.
Have some time to kill? Welcome.
Oh, she's selling Mithril
Is that the one?
and Umbral Steel. Perfect.
Come back soon.
Wait, why is
Have
this?
some time to kill?
I got it, Anna.
Welcome.
What else is new? Okay, just some like
Come
stat
back
raising
soon.
items. Let's get Forge.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see here.
Is Is this it?
Okay, and then how many free forges do I have left? 4. So the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And let's trade some smithing stones for some umbral steel. Get 20.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
What can I unleash the effects of? Oh. Never mind. There's the Lance of Ruin. There's the Lance of Ruin. 2 of those.
Is this it?
And then I want to increase the might on Dimitri's weapon some more, because why not?
Is this it?
I definitely went past my free forging uses, but whatever. I also want to level everybody up. Make sure everybody's about level like 45.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This strength will serve.
Dedu's beard is so sexy. I can't believe they were actually like, let's give Dedu a beard this game.
You have to be.
Wait, no, you're already level 45.
I can't.
I'll use this to.
Okay. Ingrid and Rodrigue.
I hope I can.
My conviction is unshakable.
Oh, Rodrigue. Daddy.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, now let's go to the tactics place and get some upgrades.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Let's do increase ability slots.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, now I just need to use up an activity point. So I guess we'll go do some chores with Dimitri and Dedu, because I want to see if they have special dialogue.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh wait, no, Dedu's not good at caring for the horses. Dimitri's not good at managing the pantry. Maintain equipment. Why don't we do that? Get a good result, please.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You always tell me to rest, Dedu, but I wonder if you get enough rest yourself.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will rest when I must.
Oh no, I was hoping to get like an excellent.
We all must do our fair share.
Like a great or a perfect. I think they get extra dialogue afterward. Next time. We'll do it next time. Okay, and I just equipped everybody with their best weapons. So we should be good to go. Now I need to open up my guide. Because we have to select a particular battle strategy in order to do what I'm trying to do here.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Are we sleeping? That's good to know. I was wondering where we were when we were having these little head conversations.
Sorry, but we need to talk.
Did you finally remember something? Are you gonna stop yanking my chain on this mystery bullshit?
Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Okay. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Yeah, so this is like, I don't know if it's a route split so much as it is, something. So we need to have locate ambushers on. And I don't see any persuade options. Completely seal off the allied base. Ooh, that looks nice. Assign an armored unit to protect a target. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of battle. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time. With ironclad defense. False rumors and armored unit. Damn it, okay. I always do that. We need to be very careful here. Just by the way.
Have to do my best.
Happy. I don't want happy.
I'll do my best.
I don't want Constance.
I can depart at once.
Am I not allowed to bring... Why am I not allowed to bring Dimitri, Felix, or Rodrigue? Okay. I guess we'll bring Constance. I want to move Ingrid. I want to switch Ingrid and Ash. And I want to switch Mercedes and Sylvain. I was really looking forward to playing with Dancer Felix a little bit, but I guess I'll have to wait until next battle. Oh, they're on the map. They're just green units for some reason. Okay. We're just gonna check to make sure we got the strategies. Yep. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a save. And then I'm gonna make a second save at the bottom here. Just in case I want to come back to this and play the other version without replaying the whole game. Okay, so step 1, select the locate ambushers strategy. Step 2, start the battle. Okay, it said start the battle and then select the strategy, like, right away.
Taking this territory.
Okay, I need to get everybody out of the way.
Defensive positions.
So everybody go over there. I assume Rodrigue's just gonna stay there. I'm not sure why it's like okay, you can't actually select this yet. You have to wait. When the main mission with the mercenary ambushers begins, use the locate ambusher strategy. So I guess let's have to wait.
Joy will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna do this all myself.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Yeah, that's your hint. I do have a guide, yeah, I looked it up.
Come on, we have to defend it.
Because I'd prefer to do the harder one my first playthrough.
You presume to break my ironclad defense?
Dimitri, I can't control you, but please don't get in my way.
Do not let a single one in.
The harder one is doing what I'm doing, okay?
To your posts, everyone!
But they keep like hint, nudging that you're not supposed to like kill Byleth here, or you're supposed to like avoid fighting Byleth here.
But we can't afford to lose here.
I think Dimitri's following me for some reason. Which is fine as long as he sticks to me. Why don't you watch Rose and find out if I'm gonna fight them or not?
Just one left.
I'm not being snippy with you. I promise. I just really don't want to mess this up. Because then I'll have to redo it. Okay.
Path is open. Move out. I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Okay, now this should tell me where to go.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Why is Dimitri a green unit? I don't trust this. Yeah, okay, see, we have to follow that green arrow. It moves so fast. Because if we go, like, up here, then we fail what we're trying to do. And if any of your other units step in there, we fail what we're gonna do, which is why they're all hanging out with Rodrigue over here in the corner. So they don't mess it up. If you succeed, the objective will change. Okay. Follow the arrow.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Gotta go in here.
Auxiliary
No, we're not doing anything like that. I'm not risking this. I hope Randolph is using an axe.
Yeah, right.
Okay, seize the stronghold.
Let's keep moving.
I need to go through here. Okay, I think we actually can go down and hit that side objective, so we might. Did you die? Hey, Dimitri, you want to help me out here? Okay.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
I'm aiding him. I'm guessing that it triggers in the strongholds, so we don't want to go into the strongholds by accident. But I think the road is fine. Okay, aided the paladin, good.
Good.
Now we just do not want to get lost.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
Need to hit that. Fletch appeared.
You won't lay a finger on my brother.
Okay, I guess we have to kill you in this route.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
Okay.
So they slipped free. We're not toying. We go for the jugular.
Alois, you fucking traitor.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls.
Yeah, I got a stratagem for this. And I have like every playable unit there, so we're good.
This gate might buy us some time. Now, close the gate.
You'll be fine.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
How does it feel to be the worst character in the game?
On to the next one.
I'm sorry, she murdered Rodrigue.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
No mercy. Yeah, you're the second worst character in this game. And that's saying something. Okay, now what? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Okay. We're gonna open up the guide. Okay, we have to stop them from infiltrating the base. Okay. So, I think we're safe to here's what we're gonna do. Can I make a save? Whatever. Okay, I think we're safe to use our other units now. I think we just had to avoid them at that juncture. Except I think now they're all stuck inside the base. Except for like...
Begin the operation.
Oh, no, never mind. She's stuck.
Just do as I planned.
Except these guys. These guys aren't stuck.
Take it. I'll give it 1000%.
You good against anyone, Annette?
Leave everything to me.
I accidentally trapped all of my units in the base. That's hilarious. Oh, okay, they opened them again. That actually hurt me more than it helped me, huh? Okay, Sylvain is just completely useless.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Can he come up there and get this chest?
Let's move.
Begin the operation.
No, Ingrid's still stuck for some reason. Ingrid can't do shit. I wonder if the game glitched on her. Felix. Okay, actually, I need to go kill these guys. I don't want to move Shez too far from this upper part. This little upper area. I killed a bone too. I don't know why Dimitri's following me. Maybe so they can justify why he's in a cutscene later. That's why I would do it. Okay.
We will not let them inside our base.
Is my base?
We did it! Good raiding, everyone.
Oh shit.
Send word that we don't need any help.
So Alois succeeded.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Ash, where's Ash?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Yeah, Alois betrayed us like 15 chapters ago.
Begin the operation.
No, Ingrid's still stuck.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
No, you're not gonna against them. I don't know.
I'll make short work of this.
I guess they needed a couple more people for Geralt to, like, hang out with, so he looked less pathetic.
Good. We'll concentrate on defense here.
Okay. Defend Randolph.
The enemy has infiltrated the base. We must defeat them quickly to minimize damage.
Shit. Who do I want to play? What is wrong with Ingrid? Is she unstuck now?
I'm with Gerald's band, you know. Don't think I'll...
Shez, I want you to hunker down, okay? For Shez.
Not a problem.
Hunker down here, okay?
Go down so easily.
No matter who our enemy is, we cannot let them harm Rodrigue. Guard this place with your lives.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Okay.
You'll never
think we're good there. And I want to switch to Constance, because she's fighting Eloise. I guess it's a shady map.
Stand back. Take a breather. That should be enough for now. I shall take my leave here.
Okay.
That really wasn't our finest moment. But at least we've salvaged things.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
I really hope we did this right. Okay, now we don't do that.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Wait. Is it gonna make me? No, I don't want to fight Byleth. Do I have to? Shit.
I'm here to end you for good.
I think we have to redo this, guys.
Then do it.
Fuck. So I think, oh, that pisses me off. Yeah, I think, because Alois got into our base, it caused Byleth to appear here, which makes the main mission defeating Byleth to get in. But, because according to the guide, Byleth is supposed to appear, like, somewhere else on the map and is gonna start heading here. And we have to, like, get in and defeat Randolph before they get there. So it looks like we're gonna have to redo this. Fuck! Okay. Okay, okay. We need to not lock everybody in the base. That's what killed me, because I couldn't get anybody out to go, like, intercept. Okay.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front.
Now I know what I'm gonna do.
Defensive position.
Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in
Oh, I'm so pissed.
Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Come on, we have to defend it.
Don't let them in.
Okay, yeah, so after everybody goes ahead and once we've gotten through the like tricky part, then I'm gonna rescind orders and wait for everybody to leave the base, and then we lock the base. I can't believe it lets me lock everybody inside the base. That's so annoying.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Yeah, everybody just stay there. I'm also saving my specials for when we fight Randolph so we can make sure we kill him before Byleth gets there. Even though it's making my life very annoying right now. Saving all my specials and combat arts. risk not getting it back.
Path is open. Move out. I see neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. They're most likely lying in wait.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Okay.
Good thing we brought a recon in. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Okay.
That worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
I don't have to kill this Wyvern Lord, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, then I need to go down.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
I don't want to risk anybody going haywire. Remind me to never do this again. Okay, then I need to go this way.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Why is Dimitri following me? I'm so curious. I'm gonna go rescue this guy. Are you writing down notes for me? What are my notes? Wow, these guys are annoying. I don't care if I get an S rank in this battle, I just want to do it. Okay, aided the paladin.
Good.
I guess I could have brought an adjutant. That way would have had guaranteed at least one other person.
I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Okay, now we should be hitting Fletch. Yeah, nobody cares about you. It won't let me skip this.
Won't lay a finger on my brother.
Okay, main mission changed. I believe.
Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
Okay, now we want to get everybody out of the base.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance, shall we?
No, out.
Come with me, everyone.
I'll give it 1000%. Time
Out.
to push on.
I'll do my best.
Out.
Let's move.
Just do as I planned. Now let us be off.
Why don't I just do like...
Let's begin. Come with me.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Why is there no like all-out move option?
All troops.
Like everybody go here option?
Hear you loud and
Anybody?
clear. Come on, let's get marching.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Okay. Now we wait for them all to get out. Everybody out?
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
I have to wait for her to die.
Randolph,
Nobody cares about you.
so sorry.
You're literally the worst.
Stay safe.
I actually hate you. I can't believe they gave you a name and not Felix's mom. Okay. So now the base should be closed. Now I need to get everybody on somebody. Like, right now. You kill you.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. I'll give it 1,000%.
I also want to put a net on, like, Eloise.
Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
Mercedes, go do this guy.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Ash, I know there's some wyverns up here somewhere. Good.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Ingrid's already got somebody. Constance already has somebody. Sylvain
you
needs to
loud
go
and
do
clear.
something.
I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
You can go hit this bow knight as well.
It's time to move.
Everybody doing something. Okay, go.
Now, close the gate.
Stand down.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting.
Okay, I am gonna use the dark spikes on this guy. Or you can miss. I hate you, Shez. I hate you so much. I hate all of you. I hate you all so much.
Couldn't hurt.
I'm with Gerald's path, you know. Don't think I'll go down.
Fuck you, Eloise. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you so much.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Did I get him? Got him. Okay. So now, I'm moving Mercedes, killing
Let's
Eloise.
give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid's good. Ingrid can go help Sylvain. No, not Sylvain. Go help Ash. Okay, now I want to switch to Constance. And I want to keep Shez hanging out right here.
I'm here to help.
And we're gonna kill Eloise.
Guard this place with your lives.
At my feet.
Did that get him? I got him.
Just do as I planned.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
You go help them.
Let's give it a shot.
Is this the end for me?
I hope so. You pissed me off so bad in this game.
We will not let them inside our base.
I'm all right.
Okay, Sylvain defeated the Bow Knight, which means we just have to kill this Wyvern Lord. You know, I'm mad, but so far this does remind me a lot of the original Dynasty Warrior, like, not the original, like, Dynasty Warriors the series. like actual Dynasty Warriors. The hypothetical routes in Dynasty Warriors 8, where you have to like do like really hard conditions in order to like unlock special story stuff. So that's pretty neat.
Not a problem.
No, don't do that shit.
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
Alois retreated.
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Violet appeared.
Alois has fled too? Then it falls to me.
Come on. Okay.
The commander is joining the battle.
Now we have to kill Randolph, like now.
Our moment for victory has come.
Which is why I saved all these specials, so we can just kill him right away. Hopefully. At least he uses an axe. Okay, so I could have used one special. Better safe than sorry, right?
Flish, forgive me.
The worst. Okay.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
Okay.
What can I say? You got us.
Yeah, so basically, if you defeat Byleth here, I believe they actually die. And then you don't get this.
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry, words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I can.
A past where she saved your life?
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathed territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment.
They really don't want Geralt and Rhea to have a conversation, do they?
Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side.
You talking to Arvel? Bet she's talking to Arvel.
But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange, being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
No, we don't want Alois.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
Alois, you are benched. You are benched until the end of time.
Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain. We have a good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Arvel's like, I don't want to apologize. Wait, who was level 42?
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, that was probably Constance, right?
I think I've learned something new.
Never any Umbral Steel. Never any Umbral Steel in these fights, huh? And we got Byleth, and I think Gerald too. Yep. Not Alois though. Fuck Alois. So yeah, that's the thing that changes the story basically, whether you recruit Byleth or not.
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times.
Shez?
I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Where did you go, Shez? I made the dialogue decisions that said I would be okay with this outcome. You better get your ass back here, Shez.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it. But let's all just try and get along, okay?
Don't flirt with her, Sylvain.
Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a
Damn it.
stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
I hate you, Sylvain.
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a favor and stay quiet?
Thank you, Ingrid.
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
You think Gerald and Byleth have supports? I assume that they do. It's gonna be weird hearing Byleth have supports where they actually talk.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Gerald and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this, Arvel. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm supposed to be the main character. Now they brought the last main character back.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny, I'm here for you and you alone.
Okay, you were getting real shady there for a while, Arvel.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the Church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next.
Yay!
All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
I'm sure he's not gonna come back up again.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time, but it's been a while since he's made an appearance.
Again, I don't know what you mean by he used to show up all the time, because I don't think we've had to fight a single battle against him. Or if we did, it was like one battle against him.
I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
Oh, it's Alel. I've been calling it Ilel. Well, I'm right and Shez is wrong. Okay, I'm gonna keep this save down here. Or if I want to go back and, like, do the alternate.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
We're not getting playable Rhea, are we?
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Don't tell me, Rose. Don't spoil anything for me. I want to find out on my
Nice of
own.
you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Burgleys had withdrawn from the Eastern Front.
Oh boy.
Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our
Oh,
hands
hi,
full
Shez.
more over in the west.
Where did you come from? I did not see you in this shot earlier.
Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though?
No, Hilda. Precisely for this reason.
I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
I said it.
Said
Rhea!
And Lady Rhea.
Let me play Rhea!
Are you joining the cause as well?
Let me play her.
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Does this mean?
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
Does this mean?
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
Please.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garrett-Mach without incident.
Please. Don't just have her be like my allied commander, please.
The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself.
Please do.
Now come. Let us restore our rightful claim to Garrett-Mach and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Playable Rhea? Oh, that's tiny. Is there only one battle? Oh. I guess we're not fucking around with any extra shit this chapter. Okay, as soon as we, like, get control of ourselves in the camp. As soon as we get control of ourselves in the camp, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We must be close to the end.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Increase maximum activity points by 2.
I have an idea.
Maximum training points by, of course, Felix.
I have a suggestion.
2.
I've been thinking.
I have a suggestion.
I have an idea.
2 training
I'll do
points.
Now then.
You can play it yourself, Rose. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but first I want to see... Who do you have supports with down here? Okay. So, Byleth can get to A support with everybody, but only has conversations with Shez and Geralt. Geralt can get to C with everybody and has support conversations with Byleth and Shez. Okay, I was kind of expecting that. Because Byleth was the previous player character, they probably don't want to mess around too much with, like, the old support chains and, like, risk pissing anybody off, so it's easier to just not give them any support conversations with anybody. But Geralt and Shez are new, so they don't have to worry about that. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Had to go to the bathroom, actually, since, like, last battle. And then we failed and I had to restart. Okay. Alright, I'm back, and before I do anything, apparently the new Legendary Hero trailer just dropped, so I'm gonna go look that up. I already know who it is, but maybe we'll get a few gasps out of me. Ah! He looks so good! This B skill is shit. Okay. Colorless hued? He's a green unit. Anto, Rem. Damage. Okay. I need Legendary Leo and Takumi. I'd settle for Resplendent at this- not Resplendent, Ascended at this point. I don't hate his voice acting so far. He's a fire legendary. He's color sharing with Freya. And they'll show up eventually, eat free. Okay. Who's on red? If Reagan and one thing. Found a bug. I will probably try and pull for him. See, I'm planning on getting the pass to Spark for a Summer Mitri copy anyways, so the fact that Xander is the legendary, that means I can use two. I can get one pass and get a free Xander Spark if I don't get him, as well as getting Summer Dimitri, so I'm for it. Okay, anyways, back to this game. I'm glad it's Xander, finally. He deserves something nice after being ignored for like 5 years. Now we just need Leo and Takumi to get something here, because I think they're the only two. I think them and Sakura are the only Fate siblings that haven't gotten anything recently. Which is kind of bizarre because they're also like Leo and Takumi especially are like the most popular of the remaining Fates, like of the non-Camilla, non-Corrin Fate siblings. Non-Azura too, but I mean, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna watch these supports, and I brought a bag of Cheeto Puffs because something about listening to the full voice acting in supports drives me crazy. I need to eat. Oh, you can definitely hear me opening this bag. Sorry. We're gonna test to see if my microphone can pick up me chewing. It can. Well, it can't hear me chewing, it can hear me, crunching into the Cheeto Puff. So, I guess I just have to quietly eat. Jez and Rodrigue, A support! Let's get the dill floor.
Hey, Rodrigue. Looking for something specific?
I am. It's a book called Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries. I was hoping to brush up a bit.
Sounds familiar. Pretty sure I skimmed through it back at the academy. Are Are you gonna use it for the next campaign or something?
Well, perhaps.
Rodrigue, is everything okay? You're not really the kind of guy to skirt around answers like that.
If I may, do you remember when we faced Gerald and his mercenaries in battle?
Yeah, it happened just like 2 seconds ago. What about it?
How could I forget? Things got pretty intense out there.
Indeed they did. And that battle is the reason they opted to join our cause.
I'm guessing we get something different here if we killed them.
One mistake is all it would have taken for us to suffer a crushing defeat. Thankfully, we managed to seize the initiative ourselves and emerge victorious.
Okay, Rose, I'll preemptively say goodnight in case I forget after the support.
Had we not, our main camp would surely have fallen. I expect I too would have lost my life in the fray.
I'm sorry, if we killed Byleth there, would we have lost Rodrigue? I would have been pissed about that. Yeah, like, are we saying that, like, if we hadn't managed to do that, then we would have lost Rodrigue? Because that would piss me off.
Yeah, it felt like there was danger lurking around every corner. Almost like I was walking on thin ice. Never sure when it was gonna crack beneath me.
That would explain why we got all of the, like, dead Fire Emblem dad conversation earlier with Rodrigue. If he actually can die there.
It frustrated me to no end, both as a warrior and a commander. To see such foresight, such clever strategies emerging from the other side. Without the wisdom of our predecessors, I would never have been able to assess the situation. Hence why I again find myself here seeking knowledge.
You never failed to impress me, Rodrigue. All those years of experience, and you still have the drive to sit down and study tactics in your time off.
I merely despise the idea of defeat, nothing more. I lack the cunning of the Margrave. And unlike Lambert, I lack the overwhelming courage necessary to turn the tide of battle on my own.
Oh, Rodrigue.
Which is why I must learn as many strategies as I can. It's the only way I can prevail over those both wiser and braver than I.
You know, you've said before that you and Felix don't have a whole lot in common. But I'm not so sure that's true. Neither of you miss a single chance to improve yourselves.
Pretty sure we said this last time, too.
Guess the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. That goes for Dimitri, Sylvain, and yeah, even Felix. As for you, Rodrigue, I think all that hard-earned knowledge is exactly what makes you the incredible commander you are.
I'll spare you the humility and just accept the compliment. Thank you.
I bet you could even beat the Margrave or the former king if you took him on now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Both of them were far beyond my reach in their prime. And the Margrave aside, I could never hope to meet Lambert as equals. I'd struggle for an eternity without ever growing close to his might.
I guess you can't exactly catch up to someone when they're gone.
Perhaps not. But that's exactly why we must continue learning. To never stop reaching for those who seem beyond our grasp.
Gotcha. And I'm just gonna have to follow in your footsteps.
So we have Rodrigue's low-key inferiority complex. Excellent. Excellent dill floor, thank you.
I'll catch up to you before you know it, Rodrigue. Just don't go dying on me before I get the chance.
Yeah, Rodrigue. Don't die in this game, I swear to God.
Is that so? Then I suppose I'll have to work even harder to give you a proper challenge.
Oh, yeah. You were looking for Keyhole's treatise, right? Let me go ask if anyone knows where it is.
Will I really make it home next winter?
You fucking better. I'm gonna drag you home kicking and screaming. asshole better not die. Pissed. Pissed, I say. Oh, looks like we got Felix Rodrigue too. I'm guessing. Please tell you if there are end cards. I will. Okay, Felix Rodrigue.
Sit down, Felix.
I mean, you can go to bed.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
Felix, sit down. Your dad wants to have a conversation.
For once, would you please just... No, not today. The truth is, I think it's time we sat down and talked.
I hope they're gonna reconcile.
Neither of us know which day could be our last. So we should both ensure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
Oh, Rodrigue definitely fucking dies last chapter if you don't recruit Byleth. This is way too... There's a reason they locked his supports until after this, I'm telling you. Or he's gonna die later. He's having too many dead Fire Emblem dad conversations for my liking.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
Also, Loki kind of breaking the fourth wall about how he and Felix never resolved their issues in the original game.
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry. I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
I'm still of the opinion that Rodrigue doesn't have anything to apologize for, but we'll see where this goes.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death. Yet he perished a hero. He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death. He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend, until his dying breath. As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking. The boar might have an inkling, but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
I assume that if he didn't want that for himself, he wouldn't have died, Felix.
You're right. I don't know for certain. But I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix? What would your choice have been? Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you? I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs. I know that it wasn't in Glenn's nature to flee either.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act. I would have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
Well, Felix, I'm sure you think that's always possible. And maybe it is, because you're a pseudo-main character in this game. But clearly your brother is not. So, we'll just cool ourselves.
You always want to have it both ways. Still, I take pride in that determination of yours. Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory. More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
I can understand that way of thinking. In fact, I always have.
So what have you been being such a brat about this whole time?
But I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
Okay, we're gonna talk about this after this.
It's all right. And I'm glad we talked. Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so... I'm sorry too. For hitting you back then, I mean... I'm sorry, Father.
Oh, yep. Definitely breaking the fourth one. Alluding to that advice box he has in the original game.
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. It hurt, too. More than any blow I've received in battle.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
Okay, so the thing Rodrigue said is just like, he died like a true knight, right? And I'm like not of the opinion that that was like a glorification sort of thing to say for Rodrigue. I mean, like I don't take that as like him glorifying his like Glenn's death. I take that as him saying like, you know, like, it sucks that he had to die, but I take comfort in the fact that he at least died doing something he believed in, right? And that's basically what Rodrigue says, right? He says, I'm glad... He's like, I'm not happy that Glenn died. I'm not glorifying it. But, like, he made a decision, and I want to respect that decision. Which I think is, like, totally a valid way to deal with this. So, like... Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm glad that they had the conversation. I didn't really expect Felix to be like, I was wrong in any way, because Felix is Felix. But... Yeah, I don't know. Like, the glorification thing just doesn't sit with me. Like, I really don't think that's what Rodrigue intended. He even says that that's, like, not really what he intended, because he says he was horrified by it, not that he found it awesome or anything. Anyways. What are my other support conversations? It's Shez and Mercedes.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
Why do we need the sad music here?
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so... I don't know... sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes, and before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realize just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I can never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Okay. That one's a lot less emotionally weighty, but I'll take it. What else we got? Sylvain and Ingrid? There you go. Night, Rose.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Alright, we'll have so much fun.
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker in fact you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come.
Ingrid's just over here. This entire support conversation is just gonna be some I told you so shit, isn't it?
You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed.
She kinda does, dude.
With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers, and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. Ugh, I suppose I had this coming.
You did. You kinda did.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Burn. Damn.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
Okay, that should be all the supports, I think. Yep. Okay, let's go around talking to everybody. Eric Mock lies before us at last, the final piece of our strategy. The enemy could be lurking anywhere though, so we need to keep our wits about us. Ilo's harsh environment and unusual terrain make it unsuitable for large armies, but it is perfect for guerrilla tactics. The enemy's not the only one who will be taking advantage of that. Ah, Byleth exists and is in our camp now. Hi.
Hey.
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. Yay. Hi, Sylvain. His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's side, issuing orders to other lords. I won't lie, it's still hard to believe. Maybe it's time I get my act together too. I thought you were in the process of getting your act together. Was that not what that whole conversation was about? Excuse me?
Excuse me.
What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be of as much use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. I don't know about you, Arvel. Never in a million years did I think Gerald's mercenaries would become our allies. When you said you wanted them on our side, I thought you might have taken a hard hit on the head or something. But you actually pulled it off. You can really do anything. Of course I can. I'm the main character.
Would you like to talk? Did you know?
I was recently reunited with Hilda after a terribly long time apart. She'd been very worried about me. She's always spoken so kindly to me, even at the Officers' Academy. I had thought it best to keep the others at arm's length, and never even so much as said thank you to them. But when we were separated, I found myself missing Hilda dearly. I guess what I'm saying is, it's nice to have a friend. She makes me feel stronger and more courageous. Yay! Since joining the Kingdom Army, I've been to a myriad of places and seen all variety of landscapes. But Islo is truly extraordinary. I don't think there's anywhere else like it in all of Fodlan. Have you heard the story of how it came to be, that this is all the work of the goddess? It's just a folk tale, but think of how terrifying it would be if it were true. If the goddess saw our current state of affairs and got angry again, then we would all be in grave danger. It's true, yes. Hi, Yuri. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets wind of what we're after. In fact, they might have already.
Well, what do you think?
We'd be wise to consider the possibility of a massive battle in the Valley of Torment. You're right, we should be catching the enemy off guard, but they might have enough time to deploy a small elite force. That probably depends on Count Hevering, since he's defending the West, and how quickly the Emperor will react. The sooner she does, the more likely they'll send a larger army.
Right.
That being said, we're also deploying a small raiding party of our most elite in anticipation of that. Not to mention, we'll be doing battle in Ilel, where larger numbers aren't particularly at an advantage. I don't think it'll be impossible to win. Okay, I guess we increased our support level. Oh my, we finally may be able to return to Garreg Mach. The monastery serves as a symbol of the Holy Church of Saros. In the name of the goddess, we must stop at nothing to reclaim it. Furthermore, if we do return, we shall no longer have to burden the kingdom so. Oh, Gustav's finally here. It's been so long, Father. How have you been faring in the Alliance? Just fine, Annette. I am relieved to see no harm has come to you. Yeah, the others do a good job of looking out for me. Are you gonna be joining us in the fight for Garreg Mach? I would like to, but I've been charged with managing our reserve troops. Damn it, they're really not gonna let us play as them, are they? Once I have finished here, I am to return to the capital to gather Duke Ifan. It is like Yvonne or something like that, and Margrave Gautier. Working yourself to the bone as usual. Not that I want you fighting on the front lines. But isn't running around doing all those errands exhausting? Indeed it is, but you must forgive me. These duties bear great importance as well. Who should I give the Merc Whistle to? I don't think it's like an S-rank thing in this game. Where we are now isn't unbearable, but I'm sure it will get hotter once we enter the valley.
That isn't good.
Many people from Farkas don't do well in the heat, so I can't help but be concerned for them. Gotta be a way to stay cool even in the valley. Maybe we can ask someone who knows ice magic? Oh yes, that might work. We could consult with the scholars. We won't be in any condition to fight if we're all exhausted when we reach the monastery.
I was thinking, got a minute?
Previous leader of the Alliance looked gentle as a kitten, but it was a tough-as-nails old man who kept his cards close to his chest. What do you think of the new guy, Claude? I've been doing some digging into him. Say Claude's a schemer. Schemes! Why'd you research Claude? Is it because he wants to bang your mom? I'm not sure yet. Why are you looking into the guy? I've got my reasons. Nothing worth talking about, though. Uh-huh. Oh, Anna's here. We're finally on our way to Garreg Mach. I'm all fired up. That place is special to me. Do everything you can to get it back. Okay, why is it special to you? Hi, Dante. You want to get on your chair? Plenty of room. Good boy. Oh, and I'm all stocked up on what you need to get the job done. You've got this.
Welcome.
Okay, so she just appears on this map. Or this chapter, I should say.
Nothing but the best for you.
Let's buy these.
Come back soon.
There should be somebody right here.
Ah.
Hey, I'm Jets. #1 breadwinner in Gerald's Mercenary. Nice to meet you. Sorry, his name is Jets, and our friend who died at the beginning of the game is named Getz. Like G-E-E-Z. Do I have a brother? I don't know. I've been alone my whole life. Why are you looking at like you've seen a ghost? Was it something I said? Interesting. Maybe this is just me knowing Fire Emblem's history, but I wonder if that's supposed to be like a cloaked like gif joke, like gets jets. I don't know how I feel about that, guys.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Okay, looks like you don't actually have to restore their whatever. Blue Lion dancers.
Come back soon, alright?
Hi, Alois, you fucking traitor. It sure feels strange fraternizing with our arch enemies. But bridging the gap is all part of the fun. I suppose you didn't get the pun. You see, it's a play on arch enemies and bridging the gap. I'm not laughing at your jokes anymore. I hate you. What do you think? I've been really sharpening my joke skills these past 2 years. I had our formations adjusted so that I could avoid the knights. Well, Lady Rhea specifically. But I didn't expect that she'd come to this camp herself. I doubt the Kingdom Army expected it either.
I hate to ask.
I don't mind if you talk to Lady Rhea, but just keep us out of it. And especially don't mention Byleth. The two of them have a bit of a complicated history. Oh, you really just don't want me to get that lore, do you? Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over?
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There's definitely some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Okay, there's a lot of people to talk to now.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Now that we've got the Alliance and Church on our side, I'm starting to think we can win this thing. We have a real humdinger of a battle coming. So I'll be cheering you on from here. Are you somehow more original in this game? I don't understand.
Hey!
They say that long ago this area wasn't a valley, but a lush, vast forest. When the goddess saw how thoroughly corrupt humans had become, she flew into a rage. She unleashed a divine judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region of Isla to ash. Do you think that the flames are still burning under the ground after all this time? I don't know.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Who's up here? Kingdom General.
Got a minute?
Are we sure Her Grace the Archbishop should be commanding the front lines? It could get real hairy out there. Can she even fight? Oh, can she fight? Though I did hear she took command during the battle when the monastery fell. At any rate, we can't let anything happen to her. Gotta stay sharp out there. He can fight. He can punch a man in the face so hard it breaks his neck. Aye, boo. The straying army would have invaded by now if we didn't have the Margrave keeping watch. After one particularly fierce conflict long ago, it was agreed that Strang and its people would be subject to Fargus's will. However, they still attack in hopes of claiming our fertile lands.
Incidentally,
On the other hand, Dusker and Fargus had a tumultuous relationship decades ago. Dusker lore! And yet you can count the number of conflicts between them on one hand. That could be due to Dusker's lands being more fertile than the ones in Fargus. Dusker lore!
Hey there. Need something?
How much Umbral Steel do I have? I didn't actually look. My bad. Okay, wait, no, go back. I wanted to click on Dimitri's. I have exactly 3. That's enough for 1 forging.
Is this it?
Dimitri needs the durability real bad. Might as well forge this. I mean, it's not like I'm using that mithril for anything else, right?
See you around.
Oh, it would suck if Rodrigue died and, like, we lost the weapons he was holding. That would blow. Valley of Torment, the name alone sends chills down my spine. And even if I survive, my father's gonna be waiting at Garreg Mach on the other side. Now I'm doubly terrified. You all go on ahead. I'm just gonna burrow under a blanket forever.
Come on.
Hang in there, Bernadetta. You can do this. We're gonna need all our best fighters to win this thing. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I can do this. I felt like a ploy to get me to go away. Well, we've stayed a good while, but it's finally time to say goodbye to the Kingdom Army base camp. Once the Battle of Garreg Mach is over, we'll be joining up with the Alliance.
Hear me out.
I promised the gang here that we'd throw back a few drinks and celebrate once Garreg Mach is reclaimed. Oh, I'm guessing we got the extra training points because this map only has 1 battle and it's the main battle, so there's no, like, opportunity to reclaim. Okay, that makes sense now. If this plan works and we retake Garreg Mach, then the war will be over, as long as the Empire isn't run by fools, that is. Well...
You sure?
You think so? We might drive the Empire back, but who knows how long the Alliance will play nice. The Alliance. That possibility hadn't crossed my mind. You're sharper than you look. Okay, let's go to the Tactics Instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
And let's learn... I guess increase recovery item uses. I never did manage to unlock the crest thing. I could probably, like, trade materials for it. I don't know if I care that much. Hi, Dante. You looking for a spot? I'm gonna move this out of your little kitty range. Soda over on my Switch and or computer and or microphone, like you have been wont to do in the past.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
What are these people thinking, approaching Garreg Mach through that insufferable valley? It is unbearably hot, the paths are precarious, and danger lurks around every corner. Ugh, what misery. It's so depressing, in fact, that I want to go back to bed. You always want to go back to bed.
Greetings.
Now that the Alliance forces have joined us, we should be returning to Claude's command. However, we will continue to work with you all until we have reclaimed the monastery. Glad to hear it. I was worried you all would cut out of here as soon as you could. We fought so many battles together at this point, it's like you belong here anyway. The order comes from Claude, but it was never our intention to leave partway through. We are proof of the friendship between the Kingdom and the Alliance, so to speak. We appreciate your continued cooperation.
A moment.
I know the terrain from Garreg Mach to Ilo well. I shall act as our guide. Of course, the Archbishop will be leading us in battle, and is prepared to employ the full might of the Knights of Saros. If we squander this opportunity, so too goes our chance to retake Garreg Mach. We must succeed at all costs. The goddess's protection is on our side. Let us fight together to claim victory. At long last, it seems we will finally be able to return to Garreg Mach. The monastery is like a home to me. It is the only place I can imagine going back to. I vow to do my very best, so I hope you will lend me your strength. Once we are safely behind Garreg Mach's walls again, I hope we can reopen the Officers' Academy as well. I'm sure that'll be priority number 1.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, this is it. We're finally storming Garreg Mach. My blood is boiling. But I gotta say, if we're gonna attack him anyway, there's no need to sweat our backsides off sneaking through Eilel. We should just kick down the doors and start knocking Imperial skulls. Dusker General! Dusker Lore! I'd hoped for a swift return to my unit, but now that we've come so far together, I must admit, I've grown very fond of the people in this army. I used to feel such animosity towards Fargus, but now I actually want them to win. I can't believe it. Okay, no Dusker Lore.
Well.
What Mercedes said about the Death Knight has been bothering me. I also talked with some people in the Alliance army, and they haven't seen him either. A monster like him can't live without fighting, so it's hard to believe he's just gone.
What do you think?
Maybe he died in battle somewhere. I know he's strong, but I can't imagine he could defy death forever. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's all fine with me if it means we don't have to face him again. I'm gonna give Felix the Merc Whistle. Just see what happens.
Why are you... Yes, thank you.
Gotta zoom in!
Here, go on, take it.
Wooden training sword is a gift from Felix. A very special friend. Aww. Oh, Petra's here. Was Petra in the last chapter? I don't remember talking to her, but I must have.
We must speak.
I've returned to Eilel. Last time I was defeated and surrendered. At that time, I was chasing the Archbishop. She is here now also. Is this what is called fate?
That reminds me.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a twist of fate, but this time you're fighting on the same side. Yes, we were enemies then. Now we are allies. We will not be losing. It feels like a bad omen for battle. Perhaps this is why my heart is racing. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
That's not good.
There haven't been any sightings of Ferdy or Hubie in months. I hope they've been merely stripped of their station and not something worse. I know there are enemies, but I wonder if we'll see them at Garreg Mach. I can't imagine they wouldn't use Hubert again. He's only been on like one map, and it was like the Eilel map. I already talked to you. I need to talk to who's over here. Raphael. We're gonna take back the monastery next, aren't we? It's been ages. I miss the Officers' Academy. I was never good at book learning, but it was fun hanging out with everyone from our classes. What do you remember most? The dining hall.
Let's see.
I like the dining hall. I hadn't experienced sharing a meal with friends in such a peaceful place before. The food was great too. That one dining hall lady was always so nice to us. I wonder what's going on at the monastery right now. Is anyone from the old days still there? I don't know.
Please listen.
While you were fighting in the west, we've been shuttling between the eastern and western fronts providing support. The eastern front had their share of struggles as well. The Alliance's meager forces were up against the Minister of Military Affairs army after all. Though the enemy was superior in number and more experience, the Alliance was able to stave off the onslaught through a deft deployment of strategies. Oh, Cyril's here!
Hey.
A lot of people in the church are wound up about that power of yours. Some of them even suspect you're in league with Tomas. But I don't think that's true. We can trust you, right? Of course.
Right on.
Of course, I'm not good at putting one over on people anyway. Gotcha. You know, I was told to keep you away from Lady Rhea, but she seems to trust you, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Hi there. Say.
So tell me, are you one of the people worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command on the front lines? No.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not not really. She used to deploy the knights to settle conflicts, didn't she? And to good effect, from what I've heard. It's not hard to imagine she would make a great commander. That's right, she's got more experience leading armies than most of our generals combined. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Ray insisted I aid the Kingdom Army. Rhea!
So it is.
I've heard tell of your exploits. You've been working rather hard despite your station as a mercenary. Though it may not have been for the church, you saved our lives nonetheless. As the Archbishop of the Church of Seros, allow me to express my sincere gratitude.
Are you sure?
Oh, it was nothing. No need to thank me personally or anything. You have earned the goddess's favor regardless of your beliefs. The Empire, on the other hand, must face severe punishment for inciting such a foolish conflict. I ask that you continue to wield your magnificent power with righteousness.
I entrust this to you.
For Fodlan and all who reside here, I'm counting on you. It's quite fortunate that we were able to convince Gerald's mercenaries to join our cause.
Indeed.
Indeed, I have no doubt they will play a key role in recapturing Garrick Mach. Though it pains me to send them into battle when they wish to avoid the church. Fodlan's fate hangs in the balance. We have no choice but to rely on their strength. Yes, we must join forces now and end this conflict as swiftly as possible. Ooh, old letter. Dear Father and Mother, it's been 4 months since my last letter. The days show no sign of warming, but I hope you are keeping well. The instructors here are really putting us through our paces, and His Highness is demanding training. And His Highness is a demanding training partner, to say the least. Still, I'm managing to enjoy myself. I'm writing to let you know that I've been asked to join the Dusker trip planned for the Horsebow Moon. I know Father was rather concerned about such a possibility last we met, but hardly trained enough. So in the worst case scenario, I could be his human shield. When I joked about such a thing, His Highness said he didn't find that funny. Maybe in a break between discussions in Dusker, I could plan to return to the castle. I want to see how far Felix with my own eyes. Tell him not to neglect for me, will you? If he ever hopes to best me, let alone His Highness, he'll have to start training by dragging boulders up a mountain. P.S. The other day I received a very nice dagger sent it to Galatea with a letter. If she ever comes to Fraldarius, let her know how much I miss. En Govan Fraldarius. Someone's letter home to their family. The writing is smeared in places, making it hard to read. So okay, I knew about this. I read this before. This is Glenn's letter home. So we know that the Dusker trip happened in the Horsebow Moon. Hi, Constance. What are you doing here? I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known throughout all of the Fargus as well. Good luck with that. How are you going to make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. Okay.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, so now we gotta burn all of our activity points. I'm just gonna check to make sure that everybody is still able to get supports with the people I want them to get supports with. So I had Shez going with Catherine. Let me find my note. Yep, okay, Shez can still get a conversation with Catherine. Dimitri still can get 4 points with Bernie, Dedu, and Annette. Yep. Felix and Raphael. Yep. Ash and Flane. Yep. Sylvain and Yuri. Yep, we're good there. Mercedes and Ingrid. Where'd you go? Yep, okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
I'm getting better.
Underdog. Interesting.
Hey, hun.
Okay, who mastered what to do? Is there anything else I can reclass you and do without a seal? Hi, I'm actually gonna give you
the difference between victory and defeat.
an advanced seal to get you warrior or wyvern rider. It's kind of dumb, actually. Hold on, I'm looking at this now. It's kind of dumb that Sedith comes, like, his special weapon is a lance. And apparently in this game, the wyverns can't use lances. They can only use axes? Really? That's stupid. Get you, wyvern.
I will devote myself.
I don't want you to actually do that, I just want you to have it.
I can't wait.
Hey, I'm a bet.
This'll.
Okay, Felix and Raphael.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
More conversation. Okay, we got a couple of these. Shez and Catherine. Okay, that means I can move Shez. So I kind of want to do Shez and Bila.
Hey, on your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late. Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield. It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course. Really? That'd be great! A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary? It's not really much of a story. This is kind of just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting. You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you? Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die.
Oh, that's a great retirement plan.
But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much. That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen. It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point. Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life. Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh? That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead. You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right?
Oh, I forgot to give the cat his snack. That's why he's bothering me. Alright, We're gonna do these supports, and then I'm gonna go get the cats their snack, and then I'll be back.
My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've gotta do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is.
Okay, the cat's trying to claw the furniture. Stop it!
I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Okay, I'm gonna go give the cat his kitty snack. Midnight snackies. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kitties got their midnight snackies, and I got myself a cookie. Because that just seemed like the kind of thing I should do. Okay, who else we got? Dimitri. His thing is still locked with Mercedes. Weird. Not that much game left. Okay. Dimitri and Bernadetta. I'm curious to see where this goes. No idea what these two could possibly talk about.
No one here? Good. Now quietly, sneakily.
Bernadetta?
Back to the beyond from whence you came! I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry!
Bernadetta, wait! There are a bunch of crates over...
Oof.
Ow! Oh, no!
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Oh, again. Why does this kind of thing always happen to me?
Maybe because you run at full speed away from everyone and everything?
First I ran into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... No, wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Damn, Bernadetta.
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me. But, if I may, why were you in the mess hall so late?
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed? No!
Okay, calm down.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you mean it? You better mean it! I won't let you live it down if you're lying!
I would not lie about something like that. In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Please calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Okay, calm down.
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
Oh, Dimitri. Okay, we got to do a net so we can swap them out for other people.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Oh, Annette. I was... training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic.
Oh, I was wondering if we were gonna talk about this.
You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap.
Aww. Who wants to protect Dimitri?
To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now.
I do.
Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe.
I've never heard that before. What does that mean? 9 thumbs and a toe. Can't you just say 10 thumbs? Whatever.
Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
Oh, Dedu deserves so much.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time.
True.
Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh? And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
The bottom fell out?
What did you make it out of? Corrosives?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
Okay, so who can do support with that he hasn't already? Ingrid is still locked, but we did get it. Got Petra. Catherine. He needs to support with Catherine. Okay. So let's switch to switch this to Catherine. Bottom. And let's switch you to Byleth, who is currently a Silver Heart class, and become Swordmaster and then Enlightened One. Interesting that we don't have to have some sort of story development for that to unlock, but okay. Why did I open my phone? I opened my phone to check something. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure we can't recruit Dedu on any other route, so I want to get all of his, I want to try and get all the supports that are going to be route locked. Okay, let's go. Successive train. Oh, wait. I want to switch to Dimitri. Mercenary. I guess I'll give him... guess I'll give him an advanced seal and make him a sword master. Ash also needs to switch gears. Okay. Dimitri and Ash. Get you into sword master here.
I wonder if this...
And then Ash, let's take you into... Let's take you into Wyvern. Okay. Kind of weird that they don't let you have different weapons. Like, you have to use an axe? Why? Okay, we'll put Dimitri into Swordmaster. And Ash into Wyvern. And just go.
No, this is...
I think I'm getting the hang.
A new power.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Who are we getting to support with? Dedu and Catherine got their B. Let's go.
Oh, Dedu. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker.
Oh wow, that is an angry Dedu face.
It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Saros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Dusker will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Saros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedu. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Dedu being an envoy of Dusker. We love to see it.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Okay. Ash and Lane? So Ash is going to be free to build a support here.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame, look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
So we get to see the fish, or?
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too.
What's your sister's name, Ash?
Hold on. Flame. In a kitchen. Hey! Wait up! Let me help you!
Ash's sixth sense kicked in there. He knew. Okay, Ash needs a support with Sylvain still, but I got him working with Yuri, so... Well, wait. Did Sylvain max out his thing with Yuri? He did, okay. So I guess we can do Ash and Sylvain. Oh. This will have to be in a net then. Okay. Where is Yuri?
All right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Yeah, what is that all about?
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
Damn, Sylvain, I like this side of you.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime.
Yuri!
So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes.
I'm sorry, Sylvain tried to pick Yuri up the first time they met?
Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Oh god, Sylvain, no. Oh no.
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
Okay, he thought Yuri was a girl.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never. Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience.
Yuri!
There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Okay, Yuri, keep it in your pants.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Sylvain!
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Okay, so Sylvain and Yuri are done, so I paired up Sylvain and Ash, which means I need somebody for Annette to talk to. I already got Ingrid and Mercedes together, so Annette can talk to... Let's bring Constance.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I wanted to switch you with Sylvain. And then you will be Annette. And you will be Constant. Where'd Constance go?
A great training session. All thanks to you.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training,
Okay.
you'll be unstoppable.
So now I would like to see... I really want to see Dudu and Catherine, so I'm going to bring them
Hunger is
to
the true enemy.
a meal of... Catherine like this? He's okay with it.
Perfect timing. I was just starting to get hungry.
You made this.
No special dialogue,
Come back whenever you're hungry.
unfortunately.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, Catherine good at this? Nope. Why are Catherine and Dimitri both bad at organizing the stupid pantry? Where is she? There she is.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm.
Nope, no special dialogue.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, more meals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's do Bernadetta and Dimitri on this.
Yeah, the flavor's.
Really? For me? Thanks.
There are few things more extravagant than a home.
Yep, no special dialogue. We already know.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation. Okay, she hasn't Bernadetta. I don't care about that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, let's bring Felix and Raphael next. They probably want something with meat. Meat buddies!
Huh. You made.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Ash and Sylvain. I have no idea what they want. Let's take something from the bottom here. They don't hate it. Let's go.
Yeah, the flavor's.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Eating outside like this makes the food taste even better.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Okay, I'm gonna bring Mercedes and Annette. Or not Annette. Mercedes and Ingrid next. Remind Ingrid doesn't like this. This one? They don't hate it. Let's go.
So.
You went to the trouble just for me? Thank you.
What a thoughtful gesture. Well, let's eat.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and then I want to do one with Byleth and Gerald. See if we can find something they like. Oh, they both like this. Okay, good. Good, good.
Solid.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
Pretty sure you can't pay for the drinks you've already bought, Gerald.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Special dialogue. I would actually hope that these two would have special dialogue.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. For conversations. I don't know if I care about and Raphael. No offense to them, but like I'm gonna get those supports in another route anyways. So I kind of don't care about getting them right now. I'll do it, but I can just skip it on a future playthrough.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hi, generic man.
You loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Why does he sound like a bad guy?
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
Okay, now I'd feel called out by this game.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see.
Yeah, Bernadetta, feel bad. Feel bad for making assumptions.
I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Yes, comfort her.
I mean, not all of them. Now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot.
Okay, Shez is a psychologist now.
And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Probably, yeah, actually.
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. At the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the Iron Heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever.
The Iron Heart of Bernie. Interesting, okay.
Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Okay, Raphael.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Okay, that's an interesting opener.
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Yes.
It's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common.
Do we? Dead parents. I mean, I guess we have that in common with pretty much every Fire Emblem Lord, huh?
Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
Press X to doubt. Shez is pretty scrawny looking.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight.
Yes, this is true.
I mostly let my sis handle that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Same.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins.
Okay, Raphael.
That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you...
Right
Oh
back
shit,
at ya.
oops.
Let's keep fighting the good fight.
I wasn't paying attention. Keep on working hard. Okay, yeah. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I guess we'll just go do the chapter battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You've unlocked the Paralogue. Battle Evil's Bane and Love's Protection. Is that Geralt, Catherine, and Shamir? Okay, that's so much for keeping him away from the church. Oh, we might as well. Members of the Knights of Saros, past and present, form a hastily assembled squadron to strike a blow against the evil plaguing Fodlan. Okay. Let's go.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Ugh, Eloise is here.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav.
Alright, I guess we're just calling him Gustav this game.
And of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Seros are reunited at last.
I guess we're just not keeping him away from the Knights of Seros. That lasted all of like 30 seconds.
Alois!
Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, I used to work with them in the past. It's not a big deal. But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
Something really big. I can smell it. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav.
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Oh, yes, please. Not like you know what's going on.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout.
Which map do you think they're gonna reuse for this one? I'm betting the one that we used for the Ashen Wolves paralog.
However, a report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance. When they begin to move, we will fall upon them and eliminate them all.
Eliminate every last one of them, if you will.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Yeah.
I guess we filled Geralt in the since he's joined us.
Yet, I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
I'm not laughing at your jokes anymore. I'm still mad at you. No.
Hey, play along. You'll make Alois sad.
He made me sad.
You play along.
Yeah, you play along.
I'm sorry, did you not get it? You see, there are knights, like us, with the swords and the armor and whatnot, and that sounds like knight, which is...
Let's just get on with this. So who's actually leading this little operation?
I feel bad about that. It's like yelling at your dad.
I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
Assuming you like your dad.
My place is on the front line, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else.
Oh, everybody here is gonna be like super under-leveled too, huh?
Yep. I'll follow whoever. You choose.
Jez is gonna have to be another hard carry.
I will respect the group's decision.
Oh my god, you're all followers. It's painful.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better luck hurting cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Defeat those who slither in the dark. An enemy reaches the evacuation. Dang it. It's an evacuation chapter. Okay, we got this. We're good. We can do it. $33, $34. We're like level 46. Okay. Geralt will carry me. Geralt and Shez. We might have to redo this.
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Okay, oh, you are on a flyy thingy. Wyvern, that's what they're called.
I'm on it.
You
Let's see
attack
how it
that
goes.
one. You
Time to go to work.
Okay, we are on two opposite sides of the map. Okay, how are we gonna do this then?
I've got it.
Oh, they put my two carries on the same side of the map. Okay, Shez, move up. Up, go, 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 go.
Left to our own devices already? Not
sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all
Oh,
part of Captain
shit.
Gerald.
Shit.
I'm on it.
I'm so screwed.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Mr. Gerald, okay. Shez, I'm gonna need you to get over here, like, now. Like, yesterday now. Oh, stop! Okay. Okay, stop hitting me. Thank you. I want to use my special. We good?
We're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Shit. Okay. I probably should have leveled up these guys before we started this. Let's get you moving.
I got it. Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. Let me show you. Stand back. I live for this.
Catherine, go.
We've got
Catherine, go.
over here.
Catherine, go. Okay. Oh, I didn't optimize their equipment either. I forgot. Oh, no. This is very bad. This is bad. I'm an idiot. Why did I do this? I hate myself. Okay. Shamir appears to be body blocking those guys for the moment. Anybody else here for me to kill?
Leave all to me, lady.
Okay.
Catherine, I shall stop them in their tracks.
Okay, yeah.
It's done. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Okay.
Knight of the royal family indeed.
Oh, the evacuation point chapters give me so much anxiety. Please die. Die faster. Die faster.
This sure takes me back to when you were with the knights. I mean, you were always pairing up like this and striking down our enemies. I could always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again?
Yay.
Right then. I think we handled our business. There are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
Okay. Where we at? Where we at?
Time to go to work.
Catherine,
Let me show you how it's done.
intercept that guy. Oh my god. Stop evacuating.
Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just, No, I need that guy at the bottom.
So many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Oh my god.
Better fighting as one than fighting the dust.
Don't forget smiting our foes.
Combat arts! Ah! Don't hit me. Okay. What? Where?
They got away. You really messed this one up.
Okay. Go back to the war map. I'm gonna level these guys up and optimize their equipment. Fuck you, Gerald. Come on, load faster. Okay, well, first things first. let's go get these guys leveled up so that they're like actually not completely useless.
Time to work you into shape.
And we need to get Catherine. Y'all are gonna take all my gold.
I'm ready to run.
Come here.
I'll grow a strong.
Gerald's good. Gerald's fine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Go through and optimize everybody else's equipment. Really? A silver lance is better than the spear of Assaul? That's pathetic. I guess we'll have to reforge that, huh? Okay, now let's skip to Catherine. Mir. Gerald. Okay. Now we do the paralog. Oh god, of course. It's
Which battlefield are you headed to?
a stupid escape map. Okay, let's try this again.
The enemy's split up, and we should do the same.
Catherine and Shamir are just gonna hang out down there for a minute. Okay, Gerald, I want you to go and intercept this guy.
Let's.
I'm gonna wait for this wyvern guy to cross.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Ouch, Shamir.
Perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Moving my own.
Okay, now Shez, come back.
Not a problem. I've got
On pace.
Where? Saving these specials. No, ow, stop. Definitely not getting an S rank on this one. Shaz here. I think Shaz is here. I want the mysterious soldier, thank you.
Of this goes just as smooth.
Okay, now Shez, I actually kind of want you to wait over here,
I'm here to help.
just in case.
I'm on it. Let's see.
For this.
Okay, now Shamir.
I've got it.
I got this guy.
We've got more over here.
Okay, hopefully this goes better. I think we're fine. I think Shamir's got both of those guys.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed. Stand back.
Back to Shamir. Okay.
I think we handled our business.
Okay, initiate phase 2, I guess.
Lurking in the shadows.
Okay. I want to get that guy. Okay, now Gerald, I need you to get on this guy like now.
Let's see how it goes.
Chez.
Not
Wait
a problem.
here for a second.
Move out.
Oh boy. Catherine.
Time to go to work.
Start taking this guy out.
Let me show you how it's done.
No, wait,
Time
actually I
go
want
to
you to do
work.
this guy.
Let me show you.
So many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
And keep real careful eye on the map this time. Please tell me this is gonna kill this guy. At least get him really close. Just fucking dodge.
Fighting as one, then biting the dust.
Don't forget smiting our foes.
Okay, Chez. Get on this guy.
Not a I've got this. This sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. I can always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again?
Yeah, right.
Gustav is fine. I'm right here. Catherine, go. How's Chez doing?
For this. You're done.
Take a breather.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Chez, and then Catherine, take this guy out.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Amir appears to be fine down there. Gerald just took that guy out, so Chez can focus on these guys.
But the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
Did I get him? Okay.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old Knights in action.
There's Catherine.
Your marksmanship is still first class. As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine. Don't tease.
Y'all are cute. Okay.
Looks like we got him. Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up.
Please don't make me
Maybe
do
we
that
should try
again.
to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
Great minds think alike. Let's go.
Chez, hi. Seize the evacuation
They're
points.
undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
Hold on. Chez, go get this one, I guess.
Move out. Time to go to work.
That's who I'm playing.
I've got it.
Here, go to this
On the
one.
move.
Gerald, go to this one.
Time to.
Then I'll go to this one.
Ah, you clever
Yeah, okay. Figured that might happen. Gerald.
I'm on it.
Take him out.
Make haste.
Jez. Yeah, take this guy out.
I've got it.
How convenient that I actually sent everybody to where they have the weapon triangle advantage.
We can block off their escape.
Let's clear it out.
I wonder if like the appropriately weapon triangled guy shows up wherever you send them. Okay.
My turn.
Take care of that. Still mad at you, Alois.
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
He knows I'm mad at him.
How he shows his excitement.
I'll take point.
That's good.
Stay vigilant.
Not real quick. Okay, got the evacuation points. Now what?
We've captured all the strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
I knew we shouldn't have shown up.
Oh, it's Grania.
Sniffed out by
And Myson.
Cleobulus is getting careless.
Pretty sure Cleobulus is dead. Pretty sure we took care of that.
Those must be the leaders. Let's finish this.
Okay, Catherine, where'd you go?
Time to go to work.
Come be my adjutant.
As they say, two swords are better than one.
I'm on it.
Why don't you go be Shez's adjutant?
I'll lend a hand.
And then Shez can go kill Myson.
Not a problem.
Or Kronia. Whoever's around. Who cares?
This should be fun. Let them taste the blade of the goddess's servant.
I shall help as well.
Let me at him.
Say, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
Kids these days.
Another crack at you snakes.
They seem to be a cut above the no buttons from before. Alois, stay sharp.
As a razor, Captain.
Come on, Shamir.
I'm glad you're here, partner.
Oh, there's special dialogue.
Right back at you. You're done.
And that didn't kill him. Okay.
Still here.
My sight.
Pack of beasts has me reeling.
Mm-hmm. You're sure not very squishy for a mage. It's really annoying.
Still here.
Come on. Die a little faster.
My turn.
Pains me to say it, but I must abandon this place.
Oh, we gotta have Geralt take down Kronia. Or like,
One go. We still have
it'll be
the
like
others.
poetic.
Someone need the blade breaker? Let's get through this.
Are you ready?
Put him to rout.
Not my problem.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Easy. First try victory. Totally. Ignore the redo.
That should come in handy.
Well, that's that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
What? Does it matter? Who's Catherine?
You really brought the thunder down on the enemy today, Catherine.
Even though I gave your hero's relic to Felix.
Hey, I can't take all the credit. Gerald's the one who led this motley band. And then there's Shamir, Alois, Gustav, and you. None of this works without everyone on the same page.
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
You may be right. These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers. It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, we shared the same mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now...
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros.
Yeah, Alois, you could.
We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
I appreciate the invitation, but I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Gerald and repay my debt to him. What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Don't you have a kid somewhere? Shouldn't you be, like, taking care of that?
Yeah, the Merc life has its perks for sure.
You sure about this, Alois? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
You get it, guys?
Stop.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths. Let us be satisfied with that.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros. But today was pretty fun. If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
So much for keeping him separate from the knights. Okay. Court conversation. Why are there so many conversations? Who's it with? Shez and Gerald. Okay, I'll listen to that.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
Yeah.
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Erling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades. Every last one of them died in that battle.
Every last one of them, you say?
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
I'll say no.
No, I don't. Wouldn't be much of a merc if I held a grudge against everyone I fought.
Shez doesn't really seem to have a grudge. She's all like, partings come easy, I guess, so.
But it was tough at the time. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
I could take you because the game made me take you, and it did not make me take Byleth, so.
Oh, no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know.
For now. You are a Fire Emblem dad.
Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other.
Oh, that's what was going on in the prologue?
If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
Okay, interesting. I was hoping we'd get more backstory on what was going on there. They also have an ace support. I have no idea if I'll be able to hit that before the end of the game.
Greetings, friend.
Let's go. I guess I could have just gone to the gate, huh?
Hi there.
Oh well, let's go. Hey, let me play you. Please.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The kingdom joins forces with the church and the alliance to retake Garrigmok. Before you can oust the empire from the monastery, you must first pass through Eilel, the Valley of Torment. Oh, and we can get the Sword of Moralta here. Interesting. This is exactly where you get it in the first game, too. If you talk to Rodrigue with Byleth, I believe, then he gives it to you. That might be a tasty sword for Felix. I believe it's also associated with Fraldarius. Let's go. Showdown. Hours have I been playing this game? 45? Ooh.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment. They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to recruit anybody here, considering it didn't let me do any side missions, so I shouldn't have any tactical points or whatever.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Myson commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages, hmm? This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
You're right. We're not gonna let him get away this time.
Yeah, let's go, Shez.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
I demand answers. Duke, Ire, and Edelgard. Okay, so they're both here. Oh, no, we do get tactic points. Persuade the Death Knight. Fascinating. We need to bring Mercedes, though. No further. Summon the Knights of Fargus to stop powerful enemies advance. Ugh. That would be really nice, but I guess we gotta get Yuritsa. Alliance Sniper Fusillade. If the Alliance Snipers lose... Okay, yeah. When a mounted unit to engage the enemy, reinforcements will deploy periodically, or... begin the battle in a special formation. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. Increase the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of the battle. Okay. Let's go with Mounted Surge. And I'm gonna make sure we bring Mercedes, and I'm gonna make sure we bring her as an active unit just in case that's necessary. Switch you out with Ash. Switch you out with Ingrid. We get to play Dimitri again, and Felix. I kind of want to put Felix in an active position. So I'll switch him with Ash. And then ooh, I want to put Dimitri in an active position too, so I guess Ingrid will just have to be there. I want to use Felix because I want to try out the Dancer class. I haven't really used it yet.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart.
Hold on.
Together.
Alter the course of history. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that these are active. Yep. Okay. I dropped my controller.
We can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
I want to play Felix. Ash, where are you? So many people on this map. Oh, there he is.
I'll do my best.
Open this chest right away before I forget.
Let's down.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Okay, the Dancer's pretty fun.
All of our strongholds fall. We'll have no path left to the monster.
Okay, so don't let our strongholds fall. Got it.
Words. That is, after all, your purpose.
Yes, right.
I feel like hypnotized or something. Okay, why don't we get everybody doing things that they're supposed to do? Like...
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, why don't you go down here?
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not a problem.
Jez can go over here.
I've got this.
You're gonna get burned by the lava a bit, but who cares, right?
Shall we?
Viscount Fenja?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Hilda's here too, and she also has a wyvern. Neat.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin.
Why don't we just start taking people out?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
Go after that guy. What else do I have on here? I think that's it.
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, I think this is... Hold on. That reminds me a lot of Olivia's... One of Olivia's attacks from the original Fire Emblem Warriors.
This stronghold will fall.
I wonder if they reused it. Or at least parts of it.
I'll do my best.
I don't know that they would have reused the whole thing wholesale, but... Wait, is this a lock that I can undo? Move rock. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
I'm a little. Let us crush the defenses.
Why is Felix really good as a dancer?
Destroy every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
Viscount Ninja. Okay, Dudu, let's get you working on something else.
Let's begin.
Why don't you go help take this keep, and Ingrid can start taking out these guys. She won't get hurt by the lava.
Grant them no mercy. What? This isn't what you promised, Aya.
Too bad for you.
We've had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
Okay, I'm guessing we can't do anything else until this is done. Mercedes is taking forever to take this keep. I think she got it. I didn't optimize every— well, I guess I optimized everybody's equipment for the last paralog, so we're good there. He moves so ladylike. Okay, okay,
I've awaited.
Allow me.
oh, the dodge is so wussy.
I surrender! Please, spare my life! I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets!
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Okay, we good?
Even against their huge army, we are more than capable of victory if we work together.
Vladislava appeared. I assume we're gonna kill her.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
Okay,
Who are these mages? Someone help!
where is that?
The church's soldiers are under attack. We can't let them suffer
Where?
too many losses.
There, okay. Okay, Shez. Go. I'm gonna have Ingrid go do that one.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin.
Actually, Rodrigue would have been good to bring here, because I believe he doesn't get hurt by lava either. He's just special like that, I guess. Why don't you go take this?
Time to move.
I'll do my best.
Ash.
I'm a little nervous about this.
What was his win rate? 40%. Go take out that guy then.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, you can come. Everybody bad against this guy. Dimitri.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Got you doing something. Sylvain. Come over here. We're taking this guy.
I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
I wonder if they path around the lava or if they'll just run right through it.
Let's.
I can take this guy out with Felix. Giving the dancers mage effectiveness is actually a good idea. Because otherwise there's really no reason to have them over Sword Master unless you just really like playing as the mages. Or the dancer, I mean. Oh, okay, never mind. Run away. Yo, you're fine, Felix, you're fine.
Too easy.
Oh, graceful.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire.
Well then, give it.
Too slow. Too easy.
Oh, I think we got her. Felix is too intense. Okay, who's the guy behind me? Oh, that's a stronghold captain. Okay, well, you can die next, I guess. Death Knight appear behind your army. Hi.
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
But Death Knight, what's he doing here?
Okay,
I've a way to say I expected him. If we move the strongholds to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
okay. Felix is over there. Kind of. Dimitri,
We will proceed as planned.
I kind of want you to start moving up here too.
I will move.
Can I get Ash on this Falcon Knight?
I'll do my. I'm a little.
He's over there.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Yeah, Claude, I'm working on it. Or do I?
I can go.
Where's Mercedes?
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
I want to see if she can do it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
You can help to do.
Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
I'm gonna send Mercedes just in case we need to. Here we go. Hey, Death Knight.
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
Good. We have have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
This way. No, get back here. Did I get too far ahead? Okay, yeah.
I recognize your voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
I'm working on it. He's here, see? I got him.
Okay, we've drawn him into our trap. But is that really going to bring him down?
No idea.
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again.
Yeah, really.
Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On your command.
Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages. Fire!
Wait for the persuade to pop up.
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
More. I still draw breath.
Come on.
Let me go to him, Dimitri. I might be able to convince him to surrender.
Okay, we got him. Okay.
He's still standing after that? It's like he's possessed or something.
Let's just not get killed by him. Ideally. I do. Thank you. And Sylvain's here. I'm curious to see what supports you have.
Emil, I know it's you. Please don't do this.
A battle to the death will be my final pleasure, and none will get in my way.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna take forever to die.
I can't get through to you, can I?
Move out of the way of that. We almost got him. Okay.
Enough of this, Emil. Please, just stop fighting and come with us.
Mercedes, I shall take the lead. I will lay down my arms.
Let's go, Dimitri. Myson's here now.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Just when I thought we were making progress, how are we supposed to fight against this?
Not that hard, Annette, I promise. Okay, maybe we should go take care of those guys. Where's Ash? Oh, no, wait. There he is.
Do my best.
Why don't you go take out these guys, huh?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, you can keep working on this.
Not a problem.
Jez, why don't you come over here? Start taking out these guys.
I've got this.
Yeah, everyone just do whatever they want.
Stop if we take out those mages.
You don't need me to babysit you.
The Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the
Oh my gosh. Why are you all here? Fine, where's Dedue? Oh, Holst is on the map too. Where you at, Dedue? Why don't you... Die probably.
It's time to move.
I'll do my
Wait,
best.
Ash is already doing something.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, you start taking her out.
I'll make short work of this.
Jazz is good. Mercedes. Should be one of these guys somewhere, right? That guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, why don't you come help?
Our order.
Pegasus Knight v
Guys
Pegasus
just
Knight.
don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
Okay, there should be another one. Ash is fine. Ash is a vulnerary. Okay, got him. Let's go get Myson. Go, Dimitri.
No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path?
Well, aren't you just a piece of shit?
I must forge a glorious future for humankind. You pray for this, Epimenides.
We kill him? Died, yes! Where is Ash? Why don't you go actually do something useful?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Really? You're gonna run? Who is your most loyal minister? Are we about to kill...
we? Let's give it a shot.
Are we about to kill Hubert?
Yes, we leave it to you.
Burgleys, oh. You have an axe, don't you? Oh no, your fists. Okay. Dimitri can take you out.
Could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Oh, Caspar's here. I guess we're gonna kill Caspar too.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Oh, I forgot how bad your redesign was. I'm so sorry, boy. I'm guessing we don't get Caspar. Unless he runs here. Okay. Let me go.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
Oh, he made dying noises.
On guard, everyone. It is essential that we get through here.
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to fall back.
Oh no, he lived. Okay.
There's only Count Burgleys left. I know we can defeat him.
I know I can too.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself, I better not hold anything back.
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
Every time I hear Leopold, I think of South Park. I can't take this guy
Slow
seriously.
them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Oh, you lived?
We won't let them get away. Push on to Garreg Mach. We'll defeat the Emperor and end this war.
Ooh, cutscene.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
I don't know how I feel about that. Raphael, gem owner. Oh, I guess he comes with that.
How can I best use this power?
Item expertise? Admo's shield. Stops armor piercing attacks, amplifies effective against armored units. Oh, that's good. And we got some umbral steel. I wonder if we're gonna have another Paraloy. Yep, Yuritsa's now playable. And Renown.
Azure Gleam. The Absent Emperor. The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Bergley stands firm in the way, a stalwart defender of his Emperor.
Casper's future is not very bright. Looks department.
Ah, Leopold, you've come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
But you ran before she could do anything. What?
Did we now?
God, that face.
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise. Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you.
Maybe we can get Caspar.
Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom. That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on! I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
Okay, Caspar.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea, Caspar. One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink. Some panic and jump overboard. Others resign themselves to their fates and let the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes. And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
Where's your other son? Like, where is he? What is he doing?
The army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach. And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well.
Please let me play Rhea. The hope is dwindling, but it's still there.
But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's looking for something?
Yeah, Ash, maybe.
Or perhaps it is a trap or a diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
But we do know that Count Burgleys has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garreg Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used? We would have to break into smaller units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands. Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out.
Okay, Arvel.
With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through. Strike everywhere all at once. Whatever traps Duke Ire's got for us, we'll blow straight through them.
I wish I had a head gremlin to help me cheat on tests.
This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
Yeah, Felix.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
I hold no objections. Our combined might would overwhelm even the greatest ambush. Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Fargus are capable of.
No, here's more battles. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we were done with, like, the extra little battles. And we would just go straight through to the end, but I see we're gonna have a bunch of little auxiliary battles.
What about this?
Hold evaluation sessions to learn from past combat. Experience being using combat arts and magic, slightly easier to combine with ally. Experience gain. Let's go with this one.
Let's see what we can do.
They're really hitting crunch for supports. Let's see what conversations we have. Shez and Ash. Is that it? Yep. Alright, let's go.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's too bad, you know? We should probably assume we're never getting a response and just leave it at that. And we don't have any other leads either, so there's not much point holding out hope. I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't.
It's the end of the world if I can't, Shez. Supposed to have my back here.
You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
This would drive me crazy if this were me.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan.
How is that more original?
Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Okay, but I wanted to know, Shez.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Oh, we did get a letter back. We just don't get to read it. That's somehow worse. That's somehow worse. Okay, game. You want to play hardball? Fine. Hi, head gremlin.
Huh?
Something the matter, Arvel? You're oddly quiet. I know there was nothing to be done. I know that, and yet, I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is. Oh. Oh boy. I sure wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of Islel. Minister of Military Affairs? More like Minister of Military Who Cares? We're practically invincible after surviving that fiery pit. They don't stand a chance. Whoa, excuse me, guess I'm still a little bit hot under the collar. You are my favorite NPC now. I said it.
I wish to speak with you.
The Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected. A cadre of our finest knights is also escorting her, should anything come to pass. You have a lot of confidence in Lady Rhea. What makes you think she's strong? The Archbishop believes that one must have sufficient strength in order to lead and protect the masses. The saints of old were also rather powerful, which is undoubtedly why she endeavors to follow in their footsteps. It's kind of weirding me out how you just so naturally talk about yourselves in the third person like this. That said, we cannot afford to dawdle. You would do well to prepare for the next battle.
Excuse me. In fact,
I had truly hoped Lady Rhea would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted that I stay close by. I suspect he's wary of the dark mages that appeared in the previous battle. I suspect they are part of those who slither in the dark.
how
I am not very familiar with them, but it is clear they are exceedingly dangerous. True, yes.
Do you have a moment?
You need not concern yourself over the Alliance forces that stayed behind. Claude is in command. He would not gamble with the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I am not privy to the exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I am certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the Alliance will somehow benefit from the triumph. That is the type of man he is.
Actually...
Even among the Imperial soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess on the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we all call Fodlan our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm so sorry, I must sound silly. After this war ends, there will come a day when we can talk and laugh with those who were once our enemies. But right now, we have to fight. You think you'll be okay?
Yes.
I'll manage. We must end this for all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war. I kind of feel like the recruits don't add very much. Rumor has it all the Emperor's siblings are already dead. Essentially, if we eliminate... Oh, someone's finally bringing up Edelgard's siblings? Who are literally never brought up anywhere except by her in like one support conversation. Essentially, if we eliminate her, Adrestia will likely become embroiled in a conflict over who should accede the throne next. That word. To think that a 1,000-year imperial bloodline may come to an end here, we will certainly be witnessing history in the making firsthand. Witnessing history sucks.
Hey.
What's with the look? Is it really so strange that I'm here?
Actually...
Maybe a bit. Sorry, it's just kind of novel seeing you pray so peacefully. My mother's a devout believer too. She prays to the goddess all the time. Perhaps it's because I watched her do it so much, but praying before a big event has been a habit of mine ever since I was little. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, okay. Happy. So we're going to be chasing the enemy down while they try to escape.
Honestly, I don't know.
It gives me an icky feeling, you know? It's almost like we're the bad guys now or something. Reminder, that's how you two met? Let's do that.
That reminds me.
That's what was happening when we first fought each other, remember? The Empire was chasing the Archbishop through the Valley of Torment. Yeah, it didn't feel right then either. That's also probably why I agreed to join you. Oh no, I don't want to give you a gift. I don't like you enough for that.
Not good. Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about Count Burgleys, like that he killed a bear with his bare hands. Sure, they could be exaggerations, but if there's any truth to them, it sounds like Burgleys and His Majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with either of them.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who were working for the Empire have switched over to the Kingdom or Alliance. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Ayer to do as he pleases. I fear all good sense has abandoned her. Wait, could it be? It does all add up. In that case, it would also explain why they disappeared. At any rate, I believe the current empire is being swallowed up by darkness. Please elaborate more. What? Why does Constance know what's going on?
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although everyone is awfully busy bustling about trying to get ready for the coming battle.
Got it.
I'm gonna do my best to be a beacon of tranquility for all. Good for you. I wanted to see who Yuritsa sports with. Where is he? He is. No. Shez and Mercedes and Catherine, and literally no one else. Okay.
Excuse me, I must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Ayer, but it is a bad one. When I was first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. That's rude. The guy they killed? I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. Good for you, Petra. Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here. Thanks, Shamir. And she must correctly ask why. How come? I can't imagine why. It's how I prefer to fight, instead of brawling in that cramped ravine.
And that's it.
Launching a surprise attack on Garreg Mach would have been much more comfortable. That makes sense, actually. Let's pick up our supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, hi.
How wonderful.
Emil, it feels like a dream being reunited with you, the bad voice acting siblings. I'll never go so far away from you again. You and me are going to stick together from now on. But Mercedes, I am merely looking for a place to die. I guess you and Dimitri have that in common. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There is nothing for me now.
Not exactly.
But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'll be happy so long as you can just keep pushing on, Emil. I don't know if that's reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope it is. The Death Knight. Surely he'll come for you. You're you, Emil, and I'm not afraid of you, not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. I've gotten a lot stronger these past 2 years. Steep mountain paths, fire all over the place, the terrifying Count Burgley showing up. That battle was so awful, I just want to lock my door and throw away the key. And now we're charging straight into Garreg Mach through even more mountains? I'll never relax again at this rate, not even after the war ends.
Greetings. Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Ayer's been partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. He also appears concerned about the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere? Sure.
Let's see.
I think he truly believes he's doing right by the Empire, regardless of the means or results.
Are you certain?
That may be the case, though of course this is all mere speculation. Anyway, we should go after them now. It's the next logical step in advancing the war. That it is.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Okay, I guess we can get everybody increased stat limits. Oops. The only thing left to buy. I mean, I could unlock more stuff, but... I'll just go with that for now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
If I had more facility materials, but I don't feel like exchanging for it. Hilda's brother Holst, I think that's his name. He really someone you can count on, isn't he? I wish I knew how I could get that strong. You're certainly not lacking the effort. Maybe you could try to be a bit more efficient with your training?
The short of it
I see, so you're saying I shouldn't just throw myself into everything with wild abandon? Alright, I'll give it some thought. I'll just have to find a way to get stronger that works for me. At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear. You, Scholar. Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Do not be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front lines or how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of an army's strategy or martial prowess, victory cannot be achieved without precise calculations. Though many leaders disregard this fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it. Dimitri's a smart boy. Catherine. Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake this sense of unease. Lady Rhea and the others must be near the monastery by now. I sure hope they're safe. I wouldn't worry. They probably will have recaptured Garreg Mach by the time we get there.
I wonder.
Wouldn't that be nice? But who knows what enemies are waiting for them at the monastery.
I'll handle it.
We've got no time to waste. Whoever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through. Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? It's I mean, it's not that horrifying. Oh, are Felix and Dedue talking?
Hello there.
It appears Count Burgles is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard he puts up one tough fight in Ilel. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, even though he knows what's going on in the Empire. His sense of duty is admirable. He sounds like Dedue.
Let's see.
The guy who protects his leader no matter what reminds me of you, Dedue. You may be right. I would do the same if His Majesty were in a similar situation. I doubt you'd betray him even if he became a ruthless tyrant. Did Felix say that with humor? Fascinating. Balthus, what's up? Ugh, this is real bad news.
Okay, so
There's this guy back in Enbar that I owe a whole bunch of money to, and now he's been captured by the Kingdom Army. Poor you, I guess. Why is that bad news, Balthus? Why is that bad news? Just pay him back. That's what's so bad about this. If they give him the ol' axe, then I couldn't pay him back even if I wanted to. Just feels lousy, like I'm wriggling out of my debt. Well, don't you have honor?
How may I help you?
I have orders to march with the Kingdom forces, yet I cannot help but worry for her grace. Fodlan will be thrown into absolute disarray should she come to any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe that the front lines are far too dangerous for her. But if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her.
I was thinking.
It feels like the final battle's just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we've still got to recover Garrick Mach and capture the Imperial capital, but still, look at how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it. Yep, me too. I have a feeling I'm not finishing this game tonight. I'm guessing there's going to be a bunch of auxiliary battles between here and Enbar. Okay, Oh. Kitty's knocking the screen aside.
So, yeah.
I had that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know. I know. Trust me, I know. I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You can't. You look quick on your feet. Bony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go on ahead. I'll catch up. Eventually. Okay. I missed somebody out here. It's Linhard. Never thought there'd come a day when I saw Count Burgles as my enemy. Caspar was there as well, though it would appear he has escaped for the time being.
Yeah, I don't know.
You and Caspar are childhood friends, weren't you? This has got to be really tough for you. Apparently not that tough. No, not especially. I've accepted that I'm staying in this army for my own survival, and Caspar has similarly come to terms with the fact that he might have to kill me someday. At least I think he has. He probably has. We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has the formidable Count Burgles on their side. If only Holst were here. I know, right? Holst could definitely take on Burgles, no sweat. If only we hadn't split up with the Alliance's forces, but it's too late to complain now. But still, it's hard not to worry. Oh, Holst. Ignatz is horny for Holst, I guess.
What do you think?
Do you remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs' son? He's an old classmate of ours. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he?
Right.
That's right, I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and at the training grounds. He was a little rough around the edges, but I've got to admit his positive attitude was contagious. If we had met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends. A little bit there. Okay,
I see.
Phew, we've arrived as your reinforcements and just in the nick of time. I don't see that insufferable, lovely Viscount Brenius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well then, allow me to offer my support in his stead. You can count on me. Interesting.
That makes sense.
So that's why you quit the Knights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible.
Huh?
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyway. Feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what Gerald's mercenaries are made of. I thought you guys were gonna have more importance in the story if I rescued you, but I guess not.
Let me ponder this.
Becoming allies with Gerald's mercenary was truly a wise decision. Their leadership far exceeds that of most knights, a fact made abundantly clear during the battle in the Valley of Torment. It would be ideal if they could continue to work with the kingdom after the war ends. Unfortunately, it seems they have reservations about Lady Rhea for some reason or another, so that's likely out of the question.
Actually,
Dusker General? Dusker Lore? The entire army's on pins and needles. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery. Garreg Mach has always held incredible significance to the people of Fodlan. I wonder if it'd be comparable to a temple of the gods or a sacred site in Dusker. Yes, do you have temples for gods and sacred sites? Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge. Have temples and sacred sites? Tell me more. Hi, Eloise.
If I'm honest,
Garreg Mach has many tunnels that lead outside of the mountains and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. All we can do is have faith that the surprise attack will succeed. I sure hope everyone is alright. Dimitri, my beloved. I suppose I should be grateful to Claude and the rest of the Alliance. He said he'd devised a strategy that would keep the enemy at bay using only the Alliance forces. I do hope they're all safe, though.
What do you think?
Claude's a smart guy. I'm sure whatever plan he's cooked up will see him through. Indeed, he has always been someone who thinks outside of the box, ever since our time at the Officers' Academy. It would be a serious blow to lose the strength of the Alliance army, considering the rest of our strategy.
now then.
Let us place our trust in Claude's abilities, and yes, even his word. We will press on and do what must be done. Okay, so that's all the talking. Now let's get to the training points.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I think we're still good on all of these. Felix. Yeah. Good. Sylvain and Ash,
With
maybe.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, they still need it. Okay. Training, let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What do I even do with you, Shez? Okay, let's go.
How can I best use?
This'll help me.
new power.
Setting constants at sea.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's give Shez something. Get you Mortal Savant.
Oh, this'll take some getting used to.
Oh wow, wait, why does the female Mortal Savant look so much better than the male Mortal Savant? That's just cruel. Back.
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a try. This will help everyone.
Prowess.
I feel like
Who maxed out? Byleth. Okay, let's get you an advanced
Time
seal.
to work you into shape.
You're all the way at the bottom.
I hope to master.
But I don't want you to actually be a sword master. Damn want to check to see if we got any supports.
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yep. Oh, we got a lot of supports. Okay, Dimitri and Bernadetta are gonna finish up, so I can switch him.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Because Dimitri's being creepy, kid.
Hello, Bernadetta. Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry.
Same, bro.
I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Help! Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Oh my god, I thought I read shut as slut. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today?
Because you're never anywhere else.
Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh. That sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
Oh, are we gonna reestablish that Dimitri doesn't have taste buds again? He's just eating raw veggie and meat.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am.
This is gonna be a disaster, isn't
I
it?
heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
All right, that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire reel of cheese in there!
Dimitri won't be able to tell the difference.
It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good! What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
Okay, so Dimitri still can't taste.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did you even eat it? Oh wait, don't tell me. You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Okay, Bernadetta.
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
Yeah, Bernadetta.
I don't want to die! Let me live!
Okay, my eardrums.
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Oh boy. Gonna make Dimitri. How is this still locked? Oh wait, first I wanted to see who else Dimitri needs support with. Ingrid, but I got Ingrid doing something else. Does he really not have... He has conversations with Yuri, so I guess I'll put Dimitri and Yuri together. Okay, let's read Dedu and Catherine.
Hey, Dedu. I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the King of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
Rebuilding trust between Dusker and Fargus, we love to see it.
The achievement is not my own. His Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Huh. When you put it that way, it makes me think he must have been planning it all along. I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer, but he clearly had reason for doing so.
Yes, I can still hear the echoes of their gossip in my ears. The castle was full of it. It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life.
We're gonna get Dibby-Doo lore?
He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
My king!
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing. She saved me once a long time ago, just like Dimitri did for you. Twice, actually. Even though I don't have a religious bone in my body.
Interesting! You'd think that would have come up before.
It's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Perhaps His Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
True. Neither of them seem to let their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common, too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children.
Oh, my queen!
And Dimitri's the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Yes, that is true.
My king and my queen.
Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if making sure he's well rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
You're suggesting that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you. We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life if I had to guess. In time, I bet we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
I will kill for Catherine to friendship.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if they ever chose to cross swords. We'd kill each other without hesitation. I'm sure we have that in common, too.
Okay, but do you have anybody else you can get supports with? Nope, I have all of Dedu's supports. So, I guess we'll just go to whoever's next in line. I have no idea. Rodrigue? Does Rodrigue have anything? Ingrid. Are Ingrid and Mercedes done? Nope, they still need that. Okay, I'll just keep that spot blank for now. Out later. Felix and Raphael. That one.
Hey, Felix! Want to go work out?
This is like putting a cat and a dog in the same room together.
Quiet! They'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa. Look at that!
never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings. Kings, I tell you!
Of course, Felix is hunting a.
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy.
Meat buddy.
All right, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded.
Okay, if boars are naturally cautious beasts, then why do you call Dimitri a boar whenever he rushes into things without thinking? I don't know.
If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blathid and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you?
Oh my god.
Or do you mean like an actual boar?
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Hold on. Who are we talking about here? Whatever. Let's do this thing!
Leroy Jenkins.
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
Ouch.
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone. Curses had spotted us. Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boar. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
Impressive.
Don't attack it head on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
He's just punching it to death.
Yeah! We did it!
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
It was wounded, so...
Told you this was a 4-5 job!
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Did Felix just call somebody a friend? Who are you?
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Okay, Raphael, don't steal my thunder.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Felix, wait up!
Okay, does Felix... Everybody needs to be friends with Ingrid, I guess. Felix doesn't have anybody else. Okay, I guess we'll just skip that one too. Ash and Sylvain are done.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I should say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very
Wait a
accepting
minute.
of me after I allowed him to die.
Wait a minute.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
Okay, that's weird. He says, you are Lord Lenato's heir, but the text says only remaining heir.
But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
It didn't sound serious at all, but okay.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Okay, Sylvain and Ash. Ash still needs to get with a net. And Raphael. So I guess I could do Ash and Raphael. And the Byleth really keeps messing me up because I think it's support conversations, but no, she just goes to A with everybody. And Sylvain only has Ingrid. Of course, everybody only... Why does everybody only have Ingrid left? Mercedes is good. Annette and Constance, that's good. Ingrid is good. Rodrigue is good because Rodrigue doesn't support with anybody because the team hates me. Let's see what Catherine can support. Oh no. Need Catherine. Mir and Yuritsa. Okay, let's do Catherine and Yuritsa. And I guess we'll do... I don't know. Blaine and Dorothea. Okay, got our game plan.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dimitri and Yuri. Blaine and Dorothea. Catherine and Yuritsa. What's his class path? That's a master's. Okay. Is he just a variation on a Dark Knight? Alright, Catherine. Actually. I want Catherine. Where did she go? Am I crazy? Oh. Duh. Okay, Ash and Raphael. Annette and Constance is good. Cousin Byleth is good. Let's go. I have a feeling that Annette's gonna... Yep.
I'll be able to help even.
Training can be the. Can't wait to see how you do.
More conversations. Jazz and Byleth. Okay, let's go.
You ready for this? Come at me. No hesitation. You actually managed to dodge that.
Got a little animation there.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right. Gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Super weird hearing Byleth talk.
Yes. Just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword. Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Oh,
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else. Inside your head.
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
Okay, one more training point.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Annette mastered Gremory. Yeah, she can still train Bishop. Everybody else is good, let's go.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I think that was a different animation than usual.
How can I best use this power? Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
I was curious about something. What does the Savior of the Meat do? Makes it easier to knock back enemies in proportion to how much lower an enemy's strength is. Oh boy. Okay, meals.
true enemy.
Do Geralt and Shez and Violet.
So.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are.
I might have to pass.
I want to get Violet and Gerald's.
Come back whenever you're
Two.
hungry.
I just want to make sure I do one chores with Mercedes and Annette.
Care
Or
to
in
make yourself
Ingrid.
useful?
On a street stall, probably.
Counting on you both. Let's do.
We can.
Wish there was more unique dialogue.
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation? Finally, okay. Bringing up Ingrid.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. These are delicious! Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really can...
Say, that's actually not a bad idea.
Acting more like her? Yeah.
In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day.
Gonna ruffle her hair?
Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Nowhere straight, I promise you that. Oh, it cut to black. Ooh. Yeah, they fucked.
Hunger
Hunger is the true enemy.
Much better support than, why don't you wear makeup, Ingrid? Oh, Ingrid got done so dirty in the original. Okay, go with Annette and Constance.
Yeah. Wow, this is so good.
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the support
Hunger
conversation.
is the true enemy.
This one. Okay, let's see. Ash and Raphael, maybe?
Thanks for the tasty meal! Next time, I'm looking forward to something even better.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, Catherine and Yuritsa. I've never actually played with Yuritsa, I just realized, because I beat the game before they like released the free update where he was in Crimson Flower, and then I haven't replayed Crimson Flower. I'm guessing Yuritsa's sweet. It's like exclusively. He doesn't hate this.
Solid.
Sharing meals is exhausting.
Okay, well, nobody asked you.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, I still have 2 activity
Hunger
points.
is the true enemy.
So let's...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Did I do Dimitri and Yuri already?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I did not. Yuri likes the meat, rabbit meat skewer. Dimitri doesn't want. Let's go.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
There are few things more extravagant than a...
How'd you know I love this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and then let's get...
Care to make yourself useful?
Probably maintaining equipment. Probably both good at that, yep. Rita and Catherine, let's go.
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
All right.
Doesn't require a sword, Yuritsa.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, sport conversations. Jez and... Constance?
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I totally am. You're gonna save this prince who's being held captive by some evil cult of sorcerers in order to restore House Nouvelle?
That is not even remotely close to what I said. Where has your mind been this whole time? Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish! I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
Alright, I'm not gonna twist your arm. But I'm heading over to the training grounds, so feel free to come by if you change your mind.
Very well. However, there are extenuating circumstances that prevent me from doing so. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Okay. Jesus Christ. She has a lot of sports. Dimitri and Yuri, I hope. Yep.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself.
It's Dimitri. Right? We're not even trying to build mystery around this.
And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up. But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse, but then sometimes not.
Children are so savage.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri? What are you doing here?
Convenient.
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointy knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
Yeah, I wonder if Dedu approved of this trip.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you. Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? the commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Gary's over here doing Dedu's job for him.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask Dedu, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Okay, so he did this without telling his boyfriend.
Oh, this is rich. A king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, Your Majesty, I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
Ooh, Yuri's gonna tell Dedu on you. Okay. Ash. And Raphael.
Mess hall food is just the best!
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
I guess it just didn't taste very good. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills. Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal. It's just meat.
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick.
Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of delicious.
Also, try using some vegetables. For a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my father always used to say. If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
You can't just jam things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true flavor.
Okay. I think I get it.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then flour the season? But which season? Fall? Spring? This is way harder than just throwing a hunk of beef on a plate.
Deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this. And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Thanks, Ash. With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
Okay, is that everybody? Looks like it. Now, wait. No. Who? Why? Why are there so many supports? Okay, Constance, let's go.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
This isn't going where I expected it to. I kind of thought they'd be fighting over who's Mercedes' best friend. I don't know why I got that impression.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it, maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Annette wrote a book? What?
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels! Exactly! That book spoke to my very soul. The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes, I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. Ahem. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Okay, now we're done reading support. No, who else has a support? Okay. It's fine. Do I have to read 2? Did I actually oh god. Those.
Looks like someone beat me here. Hey, Yuritsa.
Being real friendly, considering the circumstance.
You do know we're allies now, right? You could at least say hello.
I suppose.
Talkative as ever, I see. I take it you're here to train?
Yes.
You don't say. Well, this is as good an opportunity as any. Let's say you and I have ourselves a little duel. I've been itching to cross swords with you since we were at Garreg Mach. We never had a chance to cut loose and really fight, did we? They say the way someone wields their blade can tell you who they really are. So come on, show me.
Very well. Draw your sword.
You're not half bad. What? Done already? Things were just getting interesting.
So I know that this game has an animation budget of like $5. But like we saw with the training grounds, right? They have animations of these character models fighting. So why don't they use them in the supports instead of just cutting to a black screen and occasionally having like a flashy thing?
This will not end until one of us dies. I have no reason to fight you. I care not when my life ends. But you do not wish to kill an ally.
That's right. If I cut you down now, I'd never be able to face your sister. We'll have to save the real fight for another time. Let's call this one a draw. Sorry, I'm just glad you were even tougher than I expected. Now I know why you were the weapons instructor. You'll have to teach me something new next time, Professor.
Considering this guy literally tried to kill Rhea, Catherine's acting remarkably chill about this.
I care not for jokes.
Bad habit, what can I say? It's not every day I get to go up against someone as good as you. I look forward to our next bout. Just not to the death. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks, Yuritsa.
I can't believe I got them both at once. Alright, let's go.
Your form's great today. Thanks for sparring with me, Yuritsa. Though I have to say, we've faced off a few times now, but I still can't figure you out. Your skill is undeniable, but there's no emotion behind it. Your swordsmanship says nothing about you. If it's because you can't take it seriously, then you're welcome to come at me with everything you've got. Why are you staring at me like that? Don't tell me I offended you.
Very well. Entertain me with your blade.
Uh-oh.
Okay then. Let's do this. I knew there was another side of you.
More. I need more. Satisfy my thirst for blood.
Give me a break. Stop. I've had enough.
What?
Unlike Yuritsa, the way you fight reveals a lot about you. I'm sure you're content just fighting worthy opponents to the death. But I have people I need to protect. People I'm fighting for. Life's too precious to waste on a fleeting moment of fun, Death Knight. That's why I can't be the one to kill you, like you so desperately desire.
But hey, Fodlan's a big place. There's gotta be someone out there who'll give you what you want. They might even be closer than you think. You just have to look, right? Why don't you make finding that person your reason to keep fighting? All that said, I'm still a warrior. Nothing gets my blood pumping like facing a tough opponent. So while I can't help you put an end to your life, I'd be more than happy to help you live it. Until our next duel, Professor. See you around.
You're just gonna leave him like that?
I thought she, of all people, would slay the darkness that dwells within me. What a merciless woman.
That didn't go where I thought it was gonna go. Okay, I'll be honest with y'all. Every time I get a support conversation in a Fire Emblem game, it kind of kills me a little bit inside. Not because I don't enjoy the support conversations, I enjoy them a lot. I'm just very impatient, and especially when the game is fully voiced like this, it kind of hurts me having to sit through the voice acting. Just all of the voice acting. Okay. Got Catherine and Yuritsa. So I'm thinking Ingrid needs to go with somebody next. Go with Ingrid, and Dimitri's occupied. Felix is not occupied. Let's go with Felix. I'm gonna go switch that out. No. I'm gonna go switch that out at the training grounds before I forget.
Time to work you into shape.
Felix and Ingrid.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Indeed.
Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I was kind of hoping to get all the way through the, like, auxiliary battles tonight, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's like 7 of them, and it's already like 5 in the morning, so I'm probably just gonna do one. I was really hoping to beat this game tonight when I saw that we were only gonna get the chapter battle last chapter. But yeah, I don't think that's feasible unless I want to be up, like, all night. It's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I'll just do one tonight. Oh, the Kingdom Army stopped at the stronghold to replenish its supplies, only to be attacked by bandits. Defeat the attackers and defend the supplies. I'll just do the one, then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not that tired, but okay, let's only take people under level 50. So Shez, you're out.
I will do what I
Do
must.
you're in. Dimitri's good. Mercedes is good.
Don't fall behind.
Bomb there, Felix.
I'd rather push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
I must see everyone safe.
Mercedes, why don't you come attack this guy?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
To do, I don't know what they want me to do here yet.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Okay, yeah. Mercedes,
shall we?
Get that guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
Wait, don't do that guy.
We will proceed as
Maybe
planned.
Dimitri can come get this guy.
We must.
And then I'll go get this one. Dancer Felix is so fun.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
It should definitely be for his preferred class.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Okay, more guys appeared. Did Mr. Mercedes already get that guy?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin.
Do go get this guy.
It's time.
I think when Felix maxes this class out, he can be like even more insane against mages.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm glad that went well.
No use.
Okay, Mercedes, since you're free, go get this guy.
Let's get
Fighting a losing battle. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Sure, let's go get that thief. I hate the map in this game. It's horrible. It would be fine if it weren't for like the giant glowing circles around everything that like makes it really hard to see where the path is. I think Dudu's actually holding that thief still for me. Like, it's almost like the map needs to be like the pathways need to look slightly bigger so I can actually see where they are. Dancer Felix, my beloved. Did I get the thief though? I must have.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay, let's see, where are we going? Up here, maybe? I kind of wish they showed like the shields on their wrists or something. I guess I could just switch to Mercedes, but I'm kind of having fun playing Felix, so... Let's run there. Never mind, she killed him.
Don't let it go to your head.
So, what's next?
Escape is our only option.
Bow Knight is retreating, oh boy. Hey, do.
Let's begin.
Why don't you go guard that guy?
I will be your shield.
We will proceed.
Oh, that's actually the main mission? I thought that was gonna be a side mission. That was fast. I was kind of expecting something to pop up and try and kill
We
him.
would never have withstood that without everyone's help.
Wow, okay.
I've grown a lot.
Got an Umbral Steel, that's nice. We're finally getting some Umbral Steel. Cutscene!
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too?
Yes. And what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg of you!
Come on, at least you're not dead.
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it. But a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arundel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities.
I'm happy to have confirmation that Fargus uses Queen Consort for people who marry the king. Interesting. Okay.
What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Yeah, I can't do any of this. I can't do any more of this tonight. Okay. We're on what, chapter 14? Okay, I see Dimitri has new dialogue. Let's go talk to Dimitri. And then I'll wrap it up.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I wonder.
It seems Viscount, Fenja, I assume, did not provide us with any information we did not already know. Not much we can do about it. She's probably just another puppet anyway. More than likely. I suspect we wouldn't get as much We wouldn't get much from her in the first place, but I did not anticipate that both Edelgard and Duke Ire would become Hollis's puppets as well. So many Imperial citizens could have been saved had we been able to defeat him in Aryan Road. He must be expunged from existence. I swear I will slay him, even if it costs me my life. Please don't give up your life. Okay, yep. We're gonna go ahead and save. No, that's fun. Chapter 14. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you everybody for watching. So we managed to get from chapter 12 to chapter 14. Not too shabby, though chapter 13 was pretty short. I will be finishing up this game, hopefully, possibly tomorrow. So if you do not already follow me, please go ahead and follow me if you want to be notified of that. And I will see y'all next time. Peace.